Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, we got all the way to the top of the Citadel. We managed to find out who was there, and now we have a boss fight on our hands. I was doing the boss fight yesterday before I logged out, but unfortunately the power went out, and I didn't really have an opportunity to finish it. So we're going to try and finish the boss fight today. Just get distracted by all the stuff going on in the real world. When I play video games, I try not to let everything leak in, but there's so much crazy stuff going on right now. It's just fucking terrible. Anyway, let's get started for the day, and let's have some fun playing Hollow Knight, shall we? And try to forget about all the things that are worrying us today. Alright, so we managed to collect the 3 song pieces and finally open up the elevator going up at the top of the map. Now that we are, what are we, like, right here? I never activated that. Do I got the money on me right now? Or, like, I probably don't, because it's probably up there with Buttface. Could use one of my silk thingies. Get my cocoon back. I can't believe I never got that. It's literally like right here too. I'm not sure if it's the final boss, so I've been doing some research into that too, and I wasn't sure if this was actually the final boss, but apparently it's the boss at the top of the Doojank, which is, I guess, what we've been trying to get the entire time. So at the very least, it is the boss that we were trying to get to, which doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot, unfortunately. I'm trying not to spoil myself on stuff, but I'm currently in Act 2, according to what it says. And from what I've been able to find out, there is an Act 3. I don't know exactly how you get to Act 3. I haven't really researched any of the details of it. But apparently there is an Act 3. You know what, let's go, because I don't want to have this money, like, disappear from my character. It would be unfortunate. I'm tired of, like, losing all my cash. Let me go convert this into rosary beads real quick. The rosary strings. Won't take me but a second. Just go fly down there real quick, convert it into rosary beads, and come back. Hey, Alan, thanks for the like, man. I heard you got your surgery done, and I was actually worried about you. I hope everything's going okay. I hope everything's going all right. Because it's going to be a long, long time. Make sure I got both my windows open here. What's up, Deathstalker? I mean, yeah, there's definitely some interesting stuff going on in the game. There's a lot of fun boss fights. Some frustrating ones. Some ones I kind of lost my temper on. Not even gonna lie, I lost my temper on a couple of them. There's some bad mechanics, unfortunately. Like, there's a couple things that really kind of pissed me off. The most notorious of the piss-offs was actually this thing right here. So, the double jump. So, when you get access to the double jump, you get access to the ability to jump twice, right? Well, apparently, when you jump up in the air, you can also pogo. So, this is called pogoing, where you essentially pogo off of something, right? Well, apparently there's a mechanic inside the game that causes the pogo to force the double jump to, like, not engage. So normally when you jump up in the air, you can double jump. However, if you're holding the down button when you press the button, instead of double jumping, you always do this. And obviously, as you can tell, when you're trying to double jump, this is definitely not something that you want to happen. You definitely do not want this to happen when you're trying to double jump. And it caused me so much trouble in one of the boss fights that you had to double jump. It's pretty rough. I really wish I could change that somehow. That would be great. Oh yeah, the spiky spikes are spiked. They're spiked. Oh god, that's a pain. So much pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, so much pain. So much pain. We're in for pain today because this boss fight seems like it's gonna be absolutely crazy. We're going back up to the top of the Citadel and we're gonna fight this boss. I don't imagine it's gonna be very nice and flowery and lovely. I don't think it is. It's gonna be very poopy and very not fun and very poopy. Very ookity-doo. Yes, ookity-doo. I think maybe a better place to go would be the high halls. Not the wait, yeah. Yeah, high halls. Oh yeah. A pole. There you go. A terrible poll for a terrible day. Dang it. I'm trying to get there with some frickin'... Okay. Horribly mangled. Horribly mangled, that is me. Horribly mangled, I mangled my knee. Alright, let's get full resource before we go upstairs. Let's see if we can get full resource without dying. There we go. Full resource. Alright, up we go into the horrible fight that I suck balls at. There was like something, there's just something wrong with me. I can't process this fight properly. I don't know why. It's like no matter what I do in my head, like I'm just not processing it right. The world is going insane right now. It is indeed. I'm starting to learn the mechanics of the tink. Whenever she does that, she does like a counter strike. It's pretty rough. Oh, knocked me right out of it. Oh, fell off. Yeah, I was doing much better that time. I felt a lot better than the previous attempts I've done. Time out from the world. Isn't that what my gaming channel is, really? Come here and try and forget your memories, forget your thoughts, what kind of bad day you might be having. Oh, I got caught by that. Man, I'm getting better at the fight, but Man, she kicks my butt. She is so mobile and she, like, teleports all over the place. I mean, yeah, I don't think she's actually teleporting. I'm pretty sure teleporting isn't the right word. But when somebody moves at, like, the speed of light, you know, like, to the other side of the thing, it certainly seems a lot like teleporting. What's up, average hamburger? Average hamburgers are pretty good. You should be an average squash burger. Average squash burger is even better. Get an upgrade. I was upgraded to a squash burger. Thank you very much. It's the natural evolution of the hamburger. A squash burger is essentially the ultimate evolution of the hamburger. Hamburger technology is evolving every day, okay? And the squash burger is just the latest advances in hamburger technology. Yes. If you're not keeping up with the trends of hamburger technology, I don't know what to tell you. The fact that you can heal in the air is like super useful in this fight. Although she does knock me out of the air sometimes, which is really annoying. Oh god. She caught me. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't understand how you can let somebody live rent-free inside your head like that. Like, most of these people, I don't know these people online. Like, you know, celebrities, things like that, politicians. I don't know these people at all. I don't understand how you can let people live rent-free inside your head so much that you literally decide you want to go kill people. Like, how do you decide to kill somebody that you've never met? You've never even talked to. Brainwashing? I feel like that's the only answer. It's pretty much just brainwashing. Somebody brainwashes you into hate somebody. Just brainwash. I mean, is there any other term for it, really? I got the honor of playing in the background while you mod your Nerf gun instead of a Dug. I modded one of my Nerf guns one time. It was pretty fun. I took one of the single shot, like, you know, Nerf guns, the ones that has like the revolving barrel on it, opened it up, like beefed up the spring. Like, one of the things you could do is you could put like some nickels or some pennies, I can't remember if it was nickels or pennies, behind the spring to increase the spring's tension. You can also replace the spring with a better spring. There's also air regulators on the inside of the mechanism on the Nerf guns, which cause the air to shoot out sideways, which decreases the overall efficiency of the shot. If you look into like adjusting the air regulators so you can get more power out of the bullet. Honestly, it doesn't really make it shoot that much harder. It just ends up being more accurate, and like, it doesn't even hurt really. Like, all you're really doing is just getting a little bit more accuracy out of it, so that it actually shoots straight. Messed that up. Started modding in 2012, the pistols, yeah. Yeah, I really got into like air rifles and stuff when I was reading about the adventures of Lewis and Clark. If you read the adventures of Lewis and Clark, they actually took with them an air rifle. It was a 50 caliber air rifle that had a piston chamber, and the only reason that anybody knew that they took it with them was because apparently the spring broke, and they had to go to a local blacksmith to replace the spring. And that was how they knew that they took the air rifle with them. And then on the journey, they talked about how the air rifle worked really well for hunting, especially when their gunpowder stores kept getting wet while crossing rivers and things like that. That's pretty cool stuff. And you know, a Nerf gun is nothing more than just a safe version of an air rifle, essentially. Certain rhythm to the combat that she does, and I'm starting to get used to the rhythm. It's an odd rhythm, but it's there. I don't know if I can put a song to it yet, but not sure if you guys do that, but that's how I do my boss fights. I usually look for a rhythm and I start to hum a song, and once I find the rhythm and I can put a beat to the boss's movements, I can usually time out exactly when the boss is going to attack. I know that's not the last phase. There's no way. Ha 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 ha. Congratulations, Spider. Finally I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You've always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk, shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it is you that she wants, is it not? The White Knight. Well, we did it. Am I coming back to PoE? Yes, I'm coming back to PoE after I defeat the final boss. I don't know where the final boss is, but we're going to find out. I don't think that was the final boss, judging by what she said. Better a child spun and mad than none. Better a child's spun frail than none. From our silk, a child born loyal. So she was a silk creation? Is that why she was called Lace? Objective update. The Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Oh, this is the terminus. I've been here before. Yes, I've been here before. I didn't know the terminus was connected to the high area. Yes. There was something hidden down here. I can't remember what. Maybe I already got it. Maybe there's no further way. I think I already got it. I think that's what it is. Let's meet the High Mother, shall we? The one who's sending her threads down and controlling all of the entire Farloom. So that's a back entrance to allow me to get back here without having to worry about going through all the stuff that I went through to get here, which wasn't even really that big of a deal. The cradle. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 chore restores, 12 envoys lost to the task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 Choristors, 1 reed, lost to the task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 Choristors, 9 envoys, lost to the task. So I'm not the first to be whisked away from their homeland, essentially, in service of whatever that evil creature is. Wait a minute. What the hell are these things? Is there anything down here in these things? A map? The Cradle map. Interesting. I'm pretty sure up there is where I'm supposed to go. And as my instincts always lead me, they always lead me to where I'm not supposed to go. I like to follow my instincts. Shortcut. So we don't have to go all the way around. Nice. Sort of giant mammoth cocoon. Challenge. Grandmother Silk. Oh, this looks familiar. Aw. I didn't think I was touching that. Oh, well, there you go. Dead. First time. Well, learned. Honestly, the fight didn't really seem all that difficult, to be perfectly honest. It kind of seemed easy. I think I will make some adjustments to my setup, though. So first off, I don't think the tacks are going to be very useful against somebody that floats, so those are pretty much out. The cogwork wheel also not useful. I think these Vulture vessels actually would be really useful. It doesn't seem like I need a sentence script during this fight at all. In fact, we might be better off with the soak speed anklets that allow us to move faster. I'm not entirely sure that the Sting Shard is really going to be that useful either, because the Sting Shards can be set off by random things. They can just be set off, and it just doesn't really work very well. I don't know what else would work better, though. I mean, I guess technically I could try and be tactical with them and make them work. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea what that does. Oh, wind binding emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Oh, okay. Wind binding. That's when you heal yourself, basically. Yeah, let's try this configuration. Let's see how it works. I don't know how these traps work either. Huh, okay. That seems mildly useful if I can land it directly on her. Man, they gonna make me go up this thing, like, every single time, ain't they? Am I winning, son? Hey, Charles, your name is back. You're not Charlatan anymore. What happened? Did they fix it? Definitely don't want to get stuck by that. Aw, dang it. I'm sure she's coming back. Not even gonna pretend otherwise. Oh, dang it. Okay. So after the second phase, we get the rocks added in, and that's just poopy. I don't particularly like this, and I don't particularly like this one either. Like, I think they're both kind of dookie for this fight. Maybe the curve claw would be much better. I think that would be a lot better. The curve claw and maybe the cog fly. I don't know if the cog fly is going to work very well in there at all. We can give it a try. I'm running out of freaking materials for that stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be out before I know it. I think I managed to save some shell shards. I think now would be a good idea to use those shell shards that I have active saved up. Since this is the final boss after all. My little hornet statue also can give me some shards, but I don't know if I want to break that. Alright, guys. Oh yeah, I should change my power too. I don't think my power is right for this fight. I'm using the parry power, and I don't think I'm going to be able to parry her at all. Yeah, I'll have to do that next time. Oh, she got me. It's gonna take me a little bit of getting used to that frickin' rocks falling. You beat Silksong last night? Nice. Supposedly there's an Act 3, and Act 3 requires a lot of work to get to, so even after you apparently, you know, like quote-unquote beat the game, apparently there's a new difficulty. Some people were talking about it. Apparently it has something to do with the quests. So you have to do all the quests in the entire game, essentially. There's like a list, apparently, of all the quests. And apparently once you do all of the quests, you help out everybody, there's some sort of like hidden actual like endgame boss at like the bottom of the world. I don't know. Like, I was looking into it slightly, but I didn't want to spoil myself. And it sounds like it takes a lot of work to get there. You have to basically help out all the settlements and do all the quests, rescue all the fleas, and then finally, like, this hidden boss at the bottom of the world shows up. I'm assuming that this is the canonical, like, last boss. But apparently there actually is another last boss toward the bottom of the world. This feels a lot like the original last boss that I fought in Hollow Knight. The dream monster. Ah, dang it. I meant to float. I didn't need the double jump. Hey, a situation where the double jump float thing might have actually come in handy. Oh, well, I'm, like, really freaking hurt. Okay. Oh, come on. I had that. So the first phase is just the easy phase, basically. Like, they're like, oh, this is the easy baby phase. Like, yeah, this is the baby phase. And we're gonna put you through the hard phase next. And then we're gonna put spikes up. And then you're gonna have, like, it's gonna be kind of hard to jump because you're gonna have rocks falling on your head, and they're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna add in some extra layers here, and then once we get all these layers pumping, then you're gonna really see how difficult it is. You're gonna be they got them layer do janks. We're gonna layer it like an onion. It's gonna be like onionize me, Captain. You're gonna be like, oh man, not an onion. We're gonna layer in the onions, and that's what we will do. We gonna layer in the onions, layer them for you. Why am I wearing a green shirt? Why not? Why not wear a green shirt, okay? I look amazing in my green shirts. It helps me blend into the background like a ethereal monster. I mean, we gingers, you know, are allergic to sunlight after all, so it's important for us to have the cloaking technology which can protect us from the sunlight. Oh, got me. Broke my heel. Dang, you can't even just like, you can't even graze that wire. Like your little tip of your little hornet can't even just like touch that wire. Like, it's nuts. I need my Hollow Knight doll for this. Oh, Endgame monster, poke him in the head. Endgame monster, gonna wind up dead.
Got him up!
And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1, 2, 3. Buckle my knee. Come on. That's right. Buckle my knee. I said it. Buckle my knee. That's cute. Oh, I dodged over that. That was bullcrap. Oh, dang it. She does 3 damage with that thing, too. It's so rude. Huge. Oops. Bad time to heal. Bad time to heal. Bad time to heal. That was my bad. I should have waited. Well, that little spike thing isn't even hard to dodge. If that's all we got coming for us, I'm gonna beat this pretty quickly. I'm assuming there's more phases. That was only like phase 3, I think. Usually there's at least 4 phases, and on more difficult bosses, sometimes they'll put 5 phases. So we're probably looking at like a 5-phase boss. I guess we're just gonna have to learn each phase as we go. And then once we master all 5 phases, I guess we'll be able to beat it. Mastery of the 5 phases. Mastery. 5-phase mastery. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, how'd I miss that one? I didn't notice you could do that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, well, there we go. Messed that up. Can I pogo on her? hand pump go on her. That's kind of funny. Oh, I touched it. I'm dead. You know what I could do during that phase is I could potentially heal. That actually might be a good phase to heal because healing locks you in place. So you can jump up in the air and you can heal while you're locked in place instead of having to sit there and like jump and dodge and float and trying to make sure that you're moving in the right direction. I could just use that as my healing. I mean, if I have a heal at that particular time period, I guess, which is also a problem. I might not have a heal ready. I could save my heals for those particular time periods. But that could also put me in danger of running too low on health during if she doesn't do those phases quickly enough.
Got him off!
Oops. It's not such a big deal right now. I can heal myself. Like, I have space and time. I don't think I'll have space and time later, though. Did I have 3 or is it 2? I can't remember. Get a 3. Alright, here we go. Jumping puzzle. Dang it. It's okay. I gotta heal. We're just gonna have to heal. No, no, no. Dang it. Oh, she rises at the end. Okay, so you can't just jump over it at the end. Unfortunate. Okay. The area of denial on this, like, third phase is actually pretty severe. I mean, they put spikes on the ground, they have the rocks, you know, like, coming down. There's a bunch of different area of denial techniques that they're using to prevent you from being able to dodge and move. It's unfortunate, but there's really not much you can do about it. They're really restricting your movement as much as humanly possible, which means you need to make micro adjustments. The micro adjustments, I mean, I may have to get used to the rhythm of the fight. Gotta get rhythm to the rhythm of the fight. Gonna get to the fight, the rhythm. Gonna get to the doom down the beat down bum bum beat da da bum beat down bum. Beat dee 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 dee. 1, 2, I buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change out my power so I could actually dish out damage to her. Oh, I got hit. Stealing her silk. Stealing her silk. I'm assuming this isn't the boss fight, the last boss fight. That was too easy. I'm assuming there's one more after this or something. No, don't tell me that Hornet ended up getting stuck in the silk. Uh-oh. The Weaver Queen. Hey, I did. I beat it. Now we need to look up this secret ending. We need to see if we can do this secret ending. Can't believe I beat it that quickly. I honestly did not expect that to be the case. It was the same way with Hollow Knight. You got to the end boss, and the end boss was like really easy, and then you found out that there was a secret end boss like underneath of the end boss, and that secret end boss was something else. Get the real ending? Basically. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead at Team Cherry. Game completion, 85 hours and 27 minutes, 6 seconds. Steel Soul mode has been unlocked. No reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. I'm not doing Steel Soul mode. Dude, you know how many times I died? Oh my god. Oh my god. I died about 10 trillion, gazillion, billion, cotillion times. That's how many times I died. Alright, so let's pull back up my save file here now that we've actually beaten the game. Alright, so the different endings are complete the main story, Act 1 and 2, progress through the game until you reach the end of Act 2, and initiate the final boss encounter of the Grandmother Silk. Unlocked Act 3. Before this fight, complete the Secret Silk and Soul Wish to unlock the Abyss and access the third ending of the game. Complete a Major Wish to unlock the Sister of the Void ending. You'll need to complete the Old Heart's Wish by defeating the 3 bosses marked at the locations in the Moss Chapel. Confront the true final boss. After gathering the hearts for the Old Heart's Wish, you can proceed with the Last Dive quest to confront the true final boss. Make your final choice. Old Heart's Wish. How do we get the Old Heart's Wish? We have to unlock Act 3 before we're allowed to get the Old Heart's Wish. So how do we unlock Act 3? That's the question. Okay. So apparently we have to receive the quest from the priest in Songclave called the Silk and Soul quest. We have to complete all wishes, apparently, on the wish boards. So the 3 towns have 3 sets of wishes. We need to complete all the wishes on all the wish boards. And we also need to move the fleas to the Pale Lake area in Bile Haven. Where are the fleas right now? I can't remember. It's been a little while. Let's go check on the fleas, because we have found a considerable number of fleas. They may be ready to move already. I can't remember where they moved last time. It was somewhere like... Oh yeah, the Grand Gate. That's right. It was the Grand Gate. So we need to go down here to the Grand Gate. I think it's the Coral Chambers. Let's go talk to them real quick. Let's see if they're ready to move. It looks like it's going to be a little bit of work to try and get this true end boss. I think I really need my compass. I don't know where I am. Hold on, let me go put my compass back on. Let's see if we can at least activate this quest. I don't know how far away we are from it, but I mean, I think we've done all the wishes on the wish board. The only one we haven't done is this Greater Taste of Farloom wish, which I don't even know if we can actually do this wish, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if that's even possible. Like, I feel like it's one of those wishes that's just, it's meant to be one of the harder ones in the game. Okay, we're no longer in boss mode, so let's swap out of boss mode. Let's put our compass back on. Let me put my spikes back on. I love my spikes. Let's also throw the cogwork wheel on. I like the cogwork wheel. There. Alright, change out just a little bit so we know what the hell's going on. Okay, so now we need to go down. Let's go check on the fleas and see if we have enough fleas. If we don't have enough fleas, what we can do is we can just start hunting down fleas. I mean, it shouldn't take that much of effort to, like, check and see where the fleas are and knock out the fleas that we don't have relatively quickly. Which is really all we need to do. We just need to grab every single flea that we can get our hands on. Okay, it's this way. And then we need to go, yeah, down. Alright, and the fleas should be here. Yes, this is where they are. Well, Miss Hornet, I wonder how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, the gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more and to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly. The heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you through this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the Citadel, at the edge of some ancient docks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will finally find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful as a place I've ever seen through these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. A true friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes. Marvelous. We fleas will be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our home is calling. We must travel. So I did have enough fleas to move them to the next place. Okay. Look at all them fleas. Holy Jesus. It's just like my real life with Cody. Fleas everywhere. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside, a place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Nice. Tool pouch extended means I can carry more tools, which is really good. Let's get some more flea juice while we're here. It's time for the rest and celebrate. None have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. I don't have enough. It's okay. We got plenty of money. Plenty of money. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna, have you returned for Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm. Sure. We deserve a spa for beating the game. What's up, fatty? Yeah, I remember you, fatty. You're a fat flea. Yeah, you're a chonky boy. Mm-hmm. He the chonkiest of boys. A boy so chonkums. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die. But here it seems safe enough. My stream's messing up. Unfortunate. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Stream status poor. You will have a rest too. Is space enough for us all now, friends? Let's go check this little hidden place over here that I couldn't access before. Can I finally access this place now, or is this still off limits? Still off limits, huh? Huh. Alright, so we need to go to Bellheart now. I would assume. Now that we've got the fleas into their new home. My mortal enemy, Mr. Spitsquits. I do not like him, no I don't. My mortal enemy, Mr. Spitsquits. Oh, Spitsquits in your face. Spitsquits in outer space. Man, there is one little gnat that is just annoying the crap out of me. Just one single gnat, and he is doing a really good job of annoying my ever-loving soul. It must be tasty. That's all I can imagine. A very tasty individual. Oh my god, the spit squid's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. The spit squid's gonna kill me. I don't want to die to the spit squid. I don't want to die to a spit squid. I don't want to get spit. I don't want to die to a spit squid. I don't want to die to a squid. Spit squid, spit squid. They're literally called spit squids, by the way. Like, I'm not making that up. That's literally what they're called. Like, I will take you down here and show you what they're called, and they're called spit squids. They're literally called spit squids. Look, that is their name. Spit squids. And they are horrible, and they're mean, and I don't like them. They're my mortal enemy in life. The spit squids. Alright, let's go to Bellhome, and let's see what's going on in Bellhome. I think we've done all of the wishes, at least as far as I know. Like, the only wish that we haven't done is that food wish for that guy up in the Million Lands, but I really don't know exactly how to even do that one, to be perfectly honest. Let's start by just going, let's go to Bone Bottom. Let's make sure we've gotten all the wishes in Bone Bottom, since that's one of the towns that we have to make sure that we've completed. Then we'll go to Bellheart, and then we'll go up to the first shrine, and we'll make sure that everything's done. So there is nothing on the thing. and I'm pretty sure we've already completed everything in this zone. So I don't think there's anything left. Oh, you can just, like, collect shards from this thing? Oh, I broke it. Does it come back if I, if I leave and come back? Does it... Well, I broke their statue. Oops. What's up, narrator? Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're done with this town, so let's go to Belhard. We managed to rescue everybody in Belhard as far as I know. We got both the pill bugs. We managed to do all the wishes. I think that we did all the wishes anyway. We can double check the wish board. I'm doing good. I just beat the game, technically, but I think there's more to it. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. A few Belharders are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell is carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood's pond is still full of good meat, especially if your aim with a long pin is as good as mine. Belhard's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to pilgrims who climb this high. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town started to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted, and the squares shine.
That's fine.
I have seen changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others, and we've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threat. Belhard is beset by endless ills, but now there's just us remaining, few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given, a Belhar home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. A locked bell home. Hey, look at this place. It's nice. That's good. Assemble Materium. Ah, yes, I did find that thing that said it was only usable in my own home. Materium. Silk, fine thread. Fine thread spun from the souls of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shards, hardened fragment of shells and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine patterned design. Shell rosaries, beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. Pearl rosaries, gleaming pearl carved over the intricate markings, the rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Farloom. Mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in the most moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Pilgrim shawl. Simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages, torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Flint gem. A gem-like organ that take from a flint beetle, produces incendiary sparks when abraded, and may explode if cracked or dropped. Craft metal. Rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom. Spine core. Flexible fiber from within a hoker's spine. It can be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. The crown fragment, a large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Horn fragment, a hardened chunk of horned shell collected from a defeated savage beastfly. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Pale oil, bile gland of a rare Slifian slug. Talented pinmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Plasmium, liquid life seed possessed of remarkable regenerative qualities. A substance foreign to Farloom, introduced by alchemist Xylotl. Rage pelt, tattered pelt taken from the body of a crawbug, fragile and drab. It is considered to have few practical uses. Polypart, a core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp, secretes a sticky sap that wasps subsist on. Roach guts, fresh innards from a muckroach, tough and slimy with a rank odor, unpalatable to most. Courier's swag, a heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Choir cloak, a garment gifted to pilgrims on admittance to the Citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. Broodmother's eye, a gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. Seared organ, meat harvested from a defeated creature, has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. Shredded organ, meat harvested from a defeated creature, it has been diced into fine chunks. Skewered organ, meats harvested from defeated creatures, it has been cleanly speared through, but is otherwise intact. Alright, well, I have my own home now, and it is a bell. I'm not sure I would want to live inside of a bell. I feel like if somebody knocked on the outside of my bell, it would be really annoying. If you're ever finding the bell home a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. The stock is useless for a passing pilgrim, but for new residents, it's just stuff to turn the bell into a home. Well, well, welcome you to our newest resident. I hope you're finding a new home to your taste. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I am fortunate to have safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. That stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bell heart deserves the finest. Ah, okay. Bell lacquer, a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have a painted fresh coat? Gleam lights, twine strung globes filled with gleam flies that'll brighten up even the darkest bell. A desk, a sturdy desk is the heart of a bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Okay. It's time to spend money, boys. Alright, let's get the lights. The lights sound good. A fine purchase you made. Let's also grab the desk. That sounds good as well. And the bell lacquer. We can get the bell lacquer. I think I got enough. Yep. Let's get all the upgrades. Oh wait, no, hold on. Ooh, yeah. We can choose what color we want. Blue. Yes, blue, please. Alright, let's go check out our improvements. Hey, looking snazzy. Oh, that's like a half-ass paint job, too. Oh, my relics. Okay, so now all my relics are in here. And all my cylinders are in here. Can I actually play the cylinders? No. I don't know if there's any more relics that I'm missing. How many relics are there? Let's do a quick search. How many relics are there in Silksong? There are 15 relics in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10, so we're missing 5. Interesting. We're missing 5 relics total. I mean, that's pretty close. We're not, like, super far away from that. Alright, let's go see if What's-His-Face gives us the quest now. That's the next step. So I think we've achieved all the relevant goals, except for maybe, I don't know if we've done all the wishes in, oh yeah, I forgot to check the wish board. I'm pretty sure the wish board's empty here, but let me just double check it before I leave. Yeah, wish board's empty. Alright, so let's go to the next zone, the next town, which is the Songclave, I think is what it's called, the Songclave. And let's see if there's any wishes left on that board. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk woven tight. That such feat is possible, I have never seen life woven from silk before, but tiny transient never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you have slain a marvel indeed, well-flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us immortal sorts. The look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering this citadel longered most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and rousted its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Here they limply lay, the castaways and disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellbringer. And a blasted bother for me. Not sure what we have anything to offer 'em, not even hope. Thought he was supposed to offer me a quest. What am I missing? I'm pretty sure he is supposed to offer me a quest. I don't know what it is that I'm missing then. Let's take a look at the lists for. So complete all wishes. Thoroughly complete all side quests and wishes available on the wish boards in Bone Bottom, Bellheart, and Songclave, to ensure that you're on the right track for the secret ending. Help the fleas, locate more than half of the lost fleas across the map, and guide the flea caravan to a suitable location at the end of the Pale Lake area in Bilehaven, which we did. Build your home after saving Bellheart and securing the Bellhome key from the mayor. Unlock your new home to serve as a safe space, which may require a step. A required step. Once the flea caravan has successfully located to the Songclave, or relocated, return to the Songclave and speak with the priest there. This will initiate the Silk and Soul quest, which is the requirement for unlocking Act 3. Silk and Soul. Huh. I definitely do not have the Silk and Soul quest unlocked. Ah. Bring the cogheart pieces to the sentinel in the cogwork core, completing its quest. Okay, so we need to complete the cogwork core quest. Let's bring them to the architect. I don't know if the architect is the one we're supposed to talk to, but... Oops, that was the wrong one. I have the cogwork pieces, so let's do that. Maybe he'll tell us exactly where we need to go. Alright. I checked all the wish boards, everything's done. The only wish that I have left is that weird one for that guy up in the top of the Farloom. I don't know if I need to do this one. I don't even know if I can do this one, to be perfectly honest. The requirement for this is kind of ridiculous. One of them requires you to, like, run. It requires you to run from, like... Where is it? Here? So it requires you to run from here all the way up to here. And you have to, and you cannot take any of the, like, the tramways or anything. So you have to run the entire way. And I don't even know if it's possible. Like, you have to go all the way over here. You have to come up here, go this way, go up here like this, down there, through here, come all the way up into here. Go this way, come up there, go here, up this way, and then up into here, and then finally this way, then over here and talk to the guy. All of this with a time limit, and you can't get hit more than a certain number of times. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't even know if anybody can do that frickin' thing. That's gonna be some serious challenge if that's what I gotta do. That's gonna be like 10,000 attempts of me pulling my hair out. I'll be bald by the time I'm finished. I am hoping that that is not one of the wishes that you have to do to reach Act 3. Like, I really, really, really hope that's not one of the wishes. Alright, let's talk with the architects, and let's see what he says about the cogwork heart. We shall create as our directive to serve Farloom Eternal. Okay, well, no, that was useless. Alright, so where does this cogwork heart go? That's the question. I don't even know what it goes into. Is it this? Is this the creature? I mean, we could look it up. Let's see. Where does the cogwork heart go? Oh, okay. That, I haven't been there. That right there. I haven't been there before. Okay. That's interesting. It's on the map and I haven't been there, so... Alright, we need to go to High Halls, I think. That's the easiest way to get there. This game consists of very few words and a lot of sounds. Random sounds. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I kind of like it. It has a certain charm to it, I have to admit. A charm that I have grown to really enjoy. Okay. So, we need to go down. Here. Ah, okay. Never knew this was here. I would have found it eventually, just looking at the map, but... A shard bundle. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert the cogwork heart. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, and awaiting your commandments. You speak, Gilded One. I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it that you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, this citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder, then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Interesting. So I set free a creature, a sentinel to guard the citadel. I mean, he's got them scissors, and them scissors are powerful. Like, I fought a couple scissor guys, and them scissor guys were kicking my butt. They got the power of scissors. Scissor ties me, Captain. Okay, supposedly that's the last thing we need, unless that wish that we currently have on our board is required to do the thing, which I certainly freaking hope not. Yeah, get him, Sentinel, get him! Yeah, get him. We'll fight together. Yeah, let's get him. Let's punch him in the eye, right in his eyeball. Yeah, get him right in his eyeball. Yes, well done, Sentinel. Yeah, get them dirty hobos out my village. Get them dirty hobos out my village.
Rondaga.
Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too toward its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloom's accursed crown. our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horned lance shall rise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast your new charge, Garmond. See, these bugs survive, and I know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I don't know what it is that I'm missing then. Maybe I need to leave and come back. So what is left? Fleas have been taken care of. We have to talk to the caretaker. Okay. So apparently in the Whispering Vaults is a caretaker, and we need to go to the caretaker. The caretaker is the priest. What? The unique delivery missions that only appear once. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. So there's a couple delivery missions on the list in Bellheart. It's probably the delivery missions. Ugh. I really don't want to do the delivery missions, to be perfectly honest. I really do not want to do the delivery missions, but if that's what I gotta do. Let's take a look at all the delivery missions on the list. The delivering's all broken. Okay. So Bone Bottom supplies and Songclave supplies I don't think are important. Those are repeatables. The Courier's Rasher is for that special quest, which I really don't want to do. What is the Queen's Egg? Another egg, another Grossy Eater Queen. Delivery for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than the last. Where? Beyond the roaches. Here? Oh man. Okay. Ugh, disgusting. It's through that disgusting area. Okay. Alright, so where am I? Alright, okay. That's not like the worst delivery ever. So first things first, we need to get to the Sinner's Road. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can only take 4 hits and then it's gone. So we can only take 3 hits before we reach the place. And apparently you can't bump into anything. Okay, that's nice. I'm just going to get rid of it right now. I'm not going to have like 2 seconds outside of town. I already lost a Doojank. Alright, so running and bumping into things causes problems. You get to be very genteel. Apparently even just falling causes damage. Like you can't even fall. You gotta be careful about falling too hard. You can run, but you can't run into anything. Because if you run into anything at full speed, it knocks the thing out. Okay, so from here we need to go... this way. Get them out of the way so I don't have to deal with them. Gotta be very genteel with everything. Okay. Now from here, we need to travel across the Sinner's Road away from the cockroaches, which honestly, like, I don't even care. I should just kill the cockroaches, it'd be easier. Already 2 damage, great. I said easier, but then I pressed the wrong button like an idiot. And then I got hit twice. Good job. Oh my god, they fell down the hole and got me anyway. That is such a bull crap. That is so bull crap. I hate that thing. Only got one hit left and it goes bye-bye. Trying to attract his attention over here so he dies. Just trying to get him out of the way. Okay, so it's this way. Be gentle. I say be gentle. Alright, I'm pretty close. So I only got one hit, but I'm pretty close. Okay, we gotta make sure that we don't fall too, like, aggressively, because apparently that also causes a problem. How far down is it? It's all the way down at the bottom, okay. Try to make sure that there's nothing down there to, like, hit me. Okay, there's a mite. Not too big of a deal. Might be able to avoid the mite altogether. Okay. And then she's at the end of this, which I don't know if there's any bugs on the way, but... Oh, did we make it? We made it. Sir, I brought a queen's egg at request of Bellheart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime. To think my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now please, give her to me, the little queen. With this, so caringly delivered by my mistress, Our nests can be expanded. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You are diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever devoted, your slave. Okay. The only one left that I have never done is the Songclave one. I know that they're repeatable, and so my thinking on this is that you have to complete them at least once and not do the repeatable portion of it, but the ones that are not repeatable essentially I think need to be done. Is there a courier around? I mean, a way to, like, fast travel through here? I can't remember. There's an area down there I haven't done, though, unfortunately. So I think I need to actually go down there and do it. It's a double jump zone that I never went through. I'm pretty sure I marked it before I had the double jump powers, and I just never came back for it. Okay, it's all the way down at the bottom of this bit. Nope, further. Yes, this one. Okay. Further over. It's all the way at the end. It's right here. There's this double jump location that I never went into. Hey, and it opens that door that I always wondered where it went. Okay. What are these, bees? They look like bees. Uh-oh. Boss fight? Boss fight. Disgraced Chef Ugoli. Ugh. I can see being able to heal in this fight is going to be a pain in the butt. That might be why he's not giving me the quest, because I have one more boss to kill. Alright, well we can swift travel there now. So that's not a big deal. Let's swift travel and find the closest bench so that we can do this fight. What is the closest bench? The closest bench would be Greymore? No, the exhaust organ. I think the exhaust organ is closer. Yeah, the exhaust organ. I don't know which one the exhaust organ is. Is it bile water? I think it's bile water. Yes. Okay, so this will work. This isn't a terrible option. All we gotta do is run straight across here. And... ugh, get infected. Okay, that's not good. I mean, granted, she's gonna infect us anyway, but... I certainly would like to do the fight with no infection. That would be great. I don't know if this is the best option. Like... I mean, I can break the infection by getting a little bit of HP. It's too close to the edge and I can't frickin' get up. Didn't get enough to heal myself. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best option. Like, I feel like this is even worse than the Grey Home option, which was actually kind of easy. I think maybe the Grey Home option might be the better choice. Yeah, I don't like this at all. This is a lot to go through just to get back to a boss fight. That run back is ridiculous. And I'm already wounded too, like holy crap. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. That's great. There's a drop down I missed right here. Man, I ain't even gonna make it there alive. I'm gonna be dead before I get there. Not him. Anybody but him. Those projectiles he throws are annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a different starting point. That's not an acceptable starting point. I think I'm here though. All right, I got my my traps now. I'm gonna use the traps a lot during this fight. Gotta make sure I'm full healed before I start the next phase too, because she's gonna take away my ability to heal with the maggots. She does a booty stomp. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to booty stomp me. She does a booty stomp. She literally takes her whole butt and like sticks it out and tries to like sit on me with her butt. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's change out my power too. I forgot to do that last time when I needed to. I keep forgetting. Honestly, not Rune Rage. Where is it? I think that's the one. That's the one that we want, not Cross Stitch. We want that one. I think everything else is good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm not sure this is the best one. I mean, she jumps around a lot. Let's switch over to that one. And let's change locations too. Instead of there, let's go to Greymoor. I think Greymoor is the easier direction. Like, there's a ladder. It's not so dangerous. We won't end up, like, freaking infected with horrible, life-debilitating diseases along the way. Like, I think this is just the better option for the run back. You know, in modern gaming, runbacks have been pretty much universally accepted as a bad mechanic, like, in games. And I can't for the life of me understand why a game like this, like Silksong, which is many generations deep in the genres of boss fights and runbacks, that like they still have these horrible runbacks towards the bosses. Like it's just a waste of the player's time to force them to run back to the boss over and over again. And I get it. Some of these bosses are meant to be like secret, out of the way bosses, so you know they're not always near a bench or whatever. But some of the runbacks are so horrendous. Like they are not even remotely acceptable in any like terminology. They're just terrible. This one might be better than I thought, like, if I can do this properly. That back door makes a big difference, too, so being able to come up here and go into this side entrance right here and using the back door, I think, makes a big difference. So we can just bypass all this and go directly into the boss fight. That's not bad. Okay, so that was a lot better than what I was doing, so... Just blasted her with traps. Just absolutely annihilated her with traps. I don't even care. Pickled muck maggot. Oh, that was that thing I needed for the wish. Interesting. Okay, pickled muck maggot obtained. Alright, there's one more courier quest that we need to do. Let's go do the final courier quest and let's see if that fixes things. I got a lot of stuff on there besides Hydrate. You can ask me to show my Power Master Optimus Prime. I got one on there for my for my flanged mace. There's also the Hollow Knight doll, which I'm currently holding the Hollow Knight doll, so that one's a little bit redundant, but there's For the Love of God, drink a health potion. That one's also cool. Okay. So with that, we've completed that boss. I don't know if there's any other bosses that we need to complete, but... I mean, we can try and do this last delivery wish. I really don't want to, but... I mean, what are the other pieces that we need? We need the Mossberry Stew, which, I think the Mossberry Stew is just to the Druid, right? Okay, the first one is the Moss Druid. Let's go to the Moss Druid real quick and let's go turn that in, because I know for a fact that the Moss Druid is probably the Moss Berries. The Moss Druid was located in, was it Bone Bottom here? Yeah, in the Moss Home. He's like right here. Okay, so let's go to him real quick. So let's go to Bone Bottom. We already have the Vintage Nectar, and we already have the pickled Dewjank. Okay. Alright, getting to this one... Ugh, I can't remember exactly how you do this. I think we take the elevator. There should be an elevator over here. Yes, this is the right way. I'm pretty sure this is the right way anyway. I don't know if we need any money, so we might as well pick up some money on the way. Did I miss it? I missed it. Okay, so we need to go up. Alright, up even further. This way. What's up, Moss Druid? Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate the gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? The bug will consume my berry stew. Strong they'd be to taste, bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug. The share visions, yes, we shall pass it. Mossberry stew. Do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now there are more needed. Bring more mossberries here and we will trade. You carry sweet precious smell with you. A fruit will you trade for rosaries? Interesting. She gives 50 rosaries per mossberry. She gives something better when I give her the last one. It's freaking random. She gave me like 50 for the first one, 80 for the second one, 30 for the third one. Oh, the smell again. Stronger, stronger now, but still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow, oh grow. Do they hurt you also, the visions, the stink, the nasty, horrible fruits, the pain? Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward, your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet tears will flow stronger still. The druid's eyes. So we upgraded that. Alright, so now that we've completed that part of the quest... there's more parts to the quest, of course. Alright, so for the next part, we need to go to the Blasted Steps. I think I've actually already found this guy in the Blasted Steps. I actually know exactly who this is. Oops, not Chillwood. That's the mentality of people, John. You teach people that something is evil, and you make them delight in its destruction. Most of those people have never met the person. They've never talked with him. They don't know what kind of person he was. They don't even know what the hell they're angry at. What they're angry at is someone else's perception of someone, which most of the time was planted there to begin with. Okay, the person... oh yeah, that's what's-her-face. Why, hello there. Welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, and the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much, unlikely to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her, like, have red rocky shells to protect their softness inside. Is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open, though, so is best to wait. Is always best to wait. So basically, I killed it and he's eating it. Okay. Have I have much left to do in the game? No, I don't think there is. Just the Act 3 boss, which is apparently a quest-related activity. Oops. Apparently there's something here that I can only access if I have access to the needle. Something that I haven't done. Unfortunately, the winds make this very dangerous. Interesting. quite get access to that one like I'm supposed to be able to. It's like I'm just a tiny bit too low. Oh, ow. Spikes. I mean, technically I defeat one of the bosses and I managed to get the ending, so... I mean, I am technically done unless I want to go for the final ending. Which I kinda do. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river, free of time. What is this place? I've never been up here before. Sands of Karak. Oh. A timed event. What I knocked out? I don't understand. So each one of these things, when you knock them into the sand, creates a doojank, right? What the hell did this one create? Oh. My death. That's what it just created. It did a good job at creating my death as well. That was impressive indeed. Okay, so we need to go back to the sands of Karak. I don't know what the hell is there, but it looks interesting, to say the least. Ah. It's definitely an area that I haven't been. At the very least, there is that. Need to put a all this jumping and stuff. I need to put that one thing in that makes it easier for me to jump. It's this one makes it easier to jump. Takes away the poison from my traps, but it regenerates the silk, which is the important part, and in the silk regeneration process, it just makes it easier for me to, like, you know, actually get the silk to regenerate in time for me to be able to use my abilities. So I'm not constantly struggling with not enough silk. Oops, that was smart. Memory locket. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. These freaking critters, man. I'm sitting here dying from these things. Dude, I like fell in the lava like 18 times, or the spikes 18 times. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, at least I can get back here easy. We managed to do the challenge to get the memory locket, so that was, you know, that was good. Now we don't have to do that anymore, so we can just continue forward. Haha. Punk Beach. I feel like this area was supposed to be done before I got access to the needle and the double jump. I don't really know. Alright, forward. I see. Alright, so we just need to break that. Oh, a map. What's up, map maker? These caravans have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. They're shells of builders, the rest of the tower above. A grand tribe, they seemed. Strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they existed, now only as hardened husks. Lament child, wielding needle nail. We lived too late to match their claws. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. Yep, that's right. Okay, this is an interesting zone. Oops. An elevator. Boy, it knocked me right into the wall. That is so rude. A simple key. Hey, that was one simple key area we never did explore. I remember where that is, actually. Have to remember to go do that before we leave. Where does this go? Hey, it's that place that I always wondered where it went. Now we know. Okay. There's some secrets down here we need to uncover. I gotta go back down. The elevators almost always, like, there are shortcuts that go up and down, but they almost always cause problems in the fact that they're not giving you access to the secrets of the area. Like this secret, for instance, which was very clear as soon as I looked. A bug that I've never killed, they got annihilated by my little minions. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. Down. We haven't gone down yet. Oh, okay. I see. I see exactly what this is. This is a speed run. You gotta go fast. Okay. Dang it. God dang, I messed up everything on the way. And you gotta go fast. Man, there's just not enough time. Oh no, are you kidding me? I was right there and all I had to do was hit one button and I would have had it. Poopity doobity doobities. So many spikily likelies. I don't like all the spikily likelies. There's too many. Oh god, I mess up again. For the 70,000th time. Let's go sit on the bench real quick and think about what we've done with our life. Look out the window and ponder the horribleness of our tenure. Hey, I made it. What did I make it to? I don't know. What? Dude, what the hell is this challenge? The challenge of the damned? I don't like this at all. Like, I'm gonna die before I even get there. Bag. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I wish there was a way for me to recover my health here, but like I really just don't have a way. Maybe. Ah, okay. That works. Gives me a heal at least. Oops. That was my mistake. I'm gonna have to change out one of my powers specifically for this test so I can recoup health. There's a way to recoup health when it comes to this kind of stuff, and I don't have the power equipped, unfortunately, so I'm not able to recoup anything, but... let's change out to the one that allows us to recoup. It's called, let's see here. Druid's Eyes. It makes it so that whenever I take damage, I have the ability to recoup the losses. Let's also take out the speed anklets, because they are messing with us. Put in the Ascendant's Grip, which will help us out a little bit. I think our traps are fine. I'm just trying to pick up silk. Nothing else, really. I can heal myself in here. Even though it's going to reset these guys, but I can run by them. Alright, let's summon these guys while we're dropping to help us with these ads. These ads out of the way.
Yeah, Kubas to the howls? What's the matter, Boogums? You sad? You the Saddam's boy? What's the matter? Does Kubum want a Poppum Tart? Does him want a Blueberry Poppum Tart? That's pretty good, Blueberry Poppum Tarts. Would you like a Blueberry Poppum Tart, Mr. Sad Boy? Who's doing a sad howl? Will a Blueberry Poppum Tart make you feel better about yourself today? He said, I do like Blueberry Poppum Tarts, Donald. He said, that was pretty good. He said, that would make me feel much better. He said, I like to eat. He said, I'm a dog, and I do likes to eat foods, and foods does make me feel better. It really do. He said, I'm not going to lie to you. I really do like foods. Food make me feel much better inside. Makes me all tinglums.
Oh, almost made it. All right. Unfortunate. Alright, so we got our first heal off. We got our body back too, which is important. God, I keep messing this one up. I don't like this one. Okay, now there's this one, which I don't know how to do this one, to be perfectly honest. Now that I've got the thing where I can just sit here and like mess with it, like I can have a better time with it. Okay, I think we made it. This better not be a run back to a boss fight. Oh look, a boss fight. I can't believe that's a run back to a boss fight. And I can't believe I just died. I got here with 1 HP, and it's a effing run back to a boss fight. That is the dumbest run back to a boss fight I've ever effing seen. I cannot freaking believe that. Why? Why would they make a run back to a boss fight like that? Like, it took everything it was in me just to even complete it the first time. And that's the run back to a boss fight? Holy Jesus in heaven. I honestly cannot believe that that's a run back to a boss fight. I said the run backs to the boss fights were bad. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. I wasn't even talking about that one. There's got to be a shortcut. There's got to be something. Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that's it. Like, is the boss fight so easy that basically that they did this because they're like, oh man, this boss fight's way too easy. People are going to have, like, absolutely no issue with this boss fight whatsoever. So if we don't do this, then they're going to end up, you know, like just having a really easy time with it, and we don't want them to have a really easy time with it. So let's just make it as, like, absolutely difficult as we possibly can just to even get to the boss fight. That way they have to, like, cry their eyeballs out about it. Like, I'm already mostly wounded right now. Like, and I'm not even there at the boss fight. This is stupid. I got one whole hit point left. And I just bonked my head into the thing, and I just lost all my doojanks. That was great. Oh, man. These runbacks, I think, are the worst. It's the worst part of this entire game. I love the game, but these runbacks are terrible. Like, why are they forcing you to do this to get back to a boss? What is the benefit of making you do this like 4 and 5 and 6 times over and over and over again? Like, I mean, is it just like masochistic tendencies at this point? I don't get it. I'm gonna fail this like about 1,000 times before I get to the boss. I'm gonna fight the boss for 2 seconds, then I'm gonna die because I don't know any of the mechanics of the boss, and then I get to go right back to the run back because the run back is so fun. It's so very fun not to put a bench near the boss. Oh yes, let's not put a bench near the boss ever. Oh, that is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, I love running 7,000 miles to get back to the boss. This is the most amazing thing that ever existed. I mean, who doesn't love to, like, have to run all the way back to the boss every single time? Who doesn't love to have to run back to the boss every single time? Like, 10,000 miles. You gotta, like, take a bus and, like, 3 taxi cabs and an Uber to get back to the boss. Who doesn't love that? Oh my dear Lord Jesus, are you kidding me? It literally disappeared at the exact moment that I hit it, and then reappeared, and so I phased through it and out the other side, and when I phased through it and out the other side, I hit the spikes on the other side of the thing. That is so effing dumb. Expedition 33 was good, but I don't know. I don't know. I did enjoy that game. It was very good. I've enjoyed this game too. I just don't understand why they have these ridiculously long boss runbacks. I don't know. This particular mechanic is something that most Dark Souls games have completely and utterly, you know, like, done away with. Like, most Dark Souls games don't do the runback anymore. Because they've realized that collectively, like, the run back was a horrible mechanic and nobody liked it. And it literally just wasted the time of the individual who was trying to do the content. Like, it's not a good mechanic. but for some reason or another, like, this game has taken the run back to heart. They're like, oh, let's make them do the run back. And it's not fun. It's not always a problem either. That's the crazy thing. Like, there's definitely times when the run back isn't an issue. There's plenty of bosses where the bench is directly next to the boss, and it seems to be... So, which honestly even, like, seems to make it worse. Is that you basically, like, you realize that they know that the runbacks are bad. Like, they're aware that the runbacks are not good mechanics because they have bosses that don't require runbacks, right? So they're only doing these runbacks for specific bosses. And the specific bosses that have the runbacks are usually more difficult than the other ones, I suppose, would be the term. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this. I gotta get to the boss with 3 whole hit points. This will be great. Well, I managed to get my body back at least. HP! Yay, let's do it. Nothing like fighting a boss with 3 hit points. Is there no, like, way I can make a shortcut? Is there no way I can, like, break the bridge? Because sometimes I have to give them credit that, like, there is a shortcut, I just didn't know what it was. Like, there was a back entrance, I just didn't open it up, or there was, like, a way through that was better, you know, than what I was doing, essentially. But unfortunately, I didn't have the do-janks unlocked. Ah, two hit points. Yay, 2 hit points. I love 2 hit points. That's my favorite. All that work to run back to the boss. And I'm dead and right back on the bench. 'Cause I started the boss fight with crappy levels of HP. 'Cause I can't get to the boss easily. This is so dumb. It's so, the runbacks are so stupid. They're the dumbest part of this game so far. Like, why? Why make me go through that entire madness all the way to the end just to force me to do a run back all the way again if I die? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just do it. Let's run back again. Let's do it again, guys. Come on. We're not done. Let's do it again. Let's go. We gotta do the run back again. Let's go back through the steps. One more time. Go back through the run back one more time. Let's hope we have more HP this time. Let's do the run back one more time. Let's do the run back again, mine. Let's do the run back one more freaking time. Let's do the run back one more time. Oh, look, we lost some HP. Let's do the run back one more time. We can make it 3. Let's do the run back one more time. We can do the run back rhyme. You can do the run back with me. Let's die a couple more times. Let's fall into the jank. Let's fall into the do-janks and hit the freaking bank. Oh, let's do the run back. Let's do the run back one more time. Let's do the run back one more time. Oh, 1 more, 2 more, 3 more, 5. We got 1 HP alive, and I'm not gonna get nothing. No, I'm not. Nope, dead. Oh, let's do the run back one more time. Let's do the run back 17,553 more times. I'm not quite proficient at this run back. No, I'm not. Let's do the run back a couple more times. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Come on down to the back door. We can do the run back a couple more times. Gonna hit that run back with a stick. Make it go really quick. We're going to do the run back. Oh, the run back to the boss. Oh, the run back to the boss. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do the run back to the boss. Womp bum 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 bum. We gotta do the run back to the boss. Bum 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 bum. And we got to do the run back, gotta do the run back to the boss. Run back to the boss. Run back to the boss. We got to do the run back, gonna do the run back to the boss. We made it with mostly full HP this time. Oh. Dang it. It knocked me out of my heel. Dagnabbit. Okay. Well, at least I have more understanding of how the mechanics of the boss work, so that's good. 1, little 2, little 3, little boys, come on down and we can go. Right into the pit. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Might as well just go back. Sit on the bench. Got back again. Already missing 4 HP. I got full silk at least, so that's good. Try it one more time. This is one of my biggest complaints with Dark Souls 1 when I played it. I played Dark Souls 1 back in the day when it was still pretty new. And I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, why are they making me do these like ridiculous runbacks to a boss? There's the dead guy on the bench. I don't know, but he had a key, which was pretty cool. He had a key. I was like, why are they making me do these ridiculous runbacks to the bosses? I don't understand. I get to the boss, I don't know anything about this boss, right? I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, man, this boss is difficult, and I don't know anything about him. And I was like, man, I'm probably gonna take me a couple times just to even learn his mechanics, right? And so I go in there, and I have no clue what's going on, and of course, the boss, you know, like, smacks me in the jawline, knocks me off the platform, and, like, very easily, you know, manhandles me, right? And it's pretty brutal. The manhandling is pretty brutal. And then I realize, you know, I've got to run all the way back. I've got to run all the way back to the beginning of the thing again, and do the boss like from the beginning. So like I'm trying to learn this fight, right? But the problem is that the whole time while I'm trying to learn the fight, I'm being forced to run back over and over and over again. And the run back is taking me longer than the fight. So I like spend many minutes trying to run back to this boss, only to, you know, eventually just fail. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the boss at all, which is pretty common, by the way, for most bosses, is you don't know what you're doing with the boss fight, right? It's not like it's a mystery to people that, you know, you don't know what you're doing. You're like, oh man, you didn't know what you were doing when you got to the boss for the first time? What kind of pleb are you? No, and nobody knows what they're doing when they get to the boss for the first time, right? So you spend the entire time going through this stupid pathway to get to the boss, to get to a boss that you have no clue how to fight. And then when you get there, you die, right? Of course you die, because you don't know what you're doing with the boss. Nobody one-shots a boss. Nobody does. Like, it just doesn't happen. You don't just go in there, one-shot a boss, clear all his mechanics, know exactly what's going on. No, you get caught off guard with certain things, like you don't manage to get to the boss with full HP. Like, there's going to be issues, and maybe you two-shot the boss. Two-shotting the boss is pretty common, because if you go in there and you manage to stay alive for a little while and learn the mechanics, you know, the next time you're a lot better off, a lot better prepared than the first time. But, like, most people, it takes a couple tries to, like, understand what's going on and to, like, get the rhythm of the fight. You know, get the rhythm of the fight. And, it's weird to me to put an artificial barrier in between the boss and you learning how the mechanics work. Because that's basically all that they've done here, is they put an artificial barrier in between me and the boss. Saying to the, you know, basically saying to you, like, oh, well, you know, you can't fight the boss unless you do this, unless you're perfect, essentially, at getting this done. And it shouldn't matter anyway, you know, even if you get to the boss with 1 HP, you know, you should still be able to do this, no problem. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, what's wrong with you? You suck, you know. Like, why can't you defeat the boss with 1 hit point? Like, why are you so bad at the game? You slacking, can't defeat the boss with 1 hit point silliness. Not quite enough for a heal, unfortunately. I mean, if I take 1 damage from the spikes, no, I still might not have enough to heal. Oh, my controller's dying. Well, that's not good. I guess we gotta finish this up with the Joy-Cons. Right as I got to the boss fight too, like what are the chances of that? Just like the moment that I get to the boss fight, just immediately battery's dying. So well timed. Okay, I think I got hit too because I was changing out the controller. Ugh, this just feels bad. I've been playing with the Pro Controller too much. What's the matter, buddy? Yes? What is the matter? Do you have to go peep a doodas? Do you gotta go pep 'em doos? Are you hungums? Do you need some food in your bowls? Or do you need watums? Do you want to go love your mama? Yeah, you do want to go love your mama. Well, too bad. Hell, let me plug in the Pro Controller or something to see if I can get this. Pro Controller.
charging at the very least. There we go. Man, this does not feel good. I don't like the Joy-Cons compared to the Pro Controller. The Pro Controller's way better. I'd rather be using the Pro Controller right now. I feel like my skill level is gonna go down significantly from using the frickin' Pro Controller. I keep pressing the wrong button there. I'm such a frickin' dummy sometimes. I literally know exactly what button to frickin' press, and I'll still press the wrong button. And it's so stupid. Where you at, guys? Hit me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, every time I'm at low HP near the boss. Yep. It's very difficult to not be at low HP near the boss. There's a lot of spikes, there's monsters, there's other hazards that cause problems. I end up taking damage from multiple things. Unfortunately, I'm not quite good enough to, like, perfectly do the mechanics, so unfortunately I'm gonna mess those up too. I can't even jump up the thing without getting hurt. I mean, granted, if you do the boss fight perfectly, you don't need anything more than 1 HP. I mean, that's like kind of the whole thing with most of these bosses. Like toward the end of Hollow Knight, they gave you access to a version of the boss, which was like, you know, like, hey, you only need 1 HP to defeat this boss because the monster does, you know, your whole HP and damage every time he touches you. So, like, during those fights, like, yeah, you could pretty much do the boss fight with 1 HP, but by then, though, the thing is that you'd already done the boss fights, like, several times. Like, you had already, you know, cleared the boss fights, the first versions of the boss fights, and you knew the mechanics. So it wasn't like, you know, that was your first time ever doing the boss fight, that you cleared it on, like, a one-hit mode. And I cleared many of them on one-hit mode. Like, I managed to clear quite a few of them by learning all the mechanics and figuring out exactly what's going on and not getting hit. But it took me a considerable amount of effort. I ain't gonna say that, like, any of them were easy. Except for maybe the Mantis Lords. I think the Mantis Lords was the easiest one of the, like, the one-hit versions. I think the Mantis Lords definitely was easy. Because the Mantis Lords is very choreographed. You know exactly what's going to be happening at any given time. So you don't really have to worry about it all that much. All you have to do is just do the mechanics on the Mantis Lords. That's pretty much it. Okay, we managed to make it. Let's try not to fall into the spikes like a dummy, and that's about the gist of what's going on right now. Almost had a heal, but not quite.
I was trying to heal. I didn't see him underneath me. I should have. And then by the time I pressed the button, it was too late. I noticed he was underneath me. Dead yet again for another run back. Let's go. Come on. Maybe by the time we finish, we'll have the run back perfect, and we won't have to ever worry about it again. We'll be like, oh man, this run back's easy. What was I ever thinking? Why was this considered hard? Oh man, I was complaining for nothing. This is the easiest run back that ever existed. Man, this is even easier than when they spawn you directly on top of the boss. I am such a wimp for complaining about this run back. Totally an easy run back. Nothing that I should have ever complained about. What is wrong with me? Yes, exactly. What is wrong with me? Easiest run back in the history of run backs. And I messed it up again because I didn't have any silk to use when I got to the place where I needed silk. Oh, I didn't have no silk. Oh, I just need some silk. If I could have some silk, that would be real great. Just a little bit of silk. Just a little bit of silk. I'm gonna need some silk, and I'm pretty sure that I'm already dead. Into the rhythm of the night. I got 1 HP to fight. Look at me, I'm doing great. I got just 1 HP. Oh, baby, look at me. I got 1 hit point for me. Come on down and you can see. I got just 1 hit point, yeah. Oh, we got 1 hit point. Just 1 for me. I got just 1 hit point just for me. In the rhythm of the hit points, and that's where we go. Just 1 HP just for me, you know. We got 1 hit point, just 1 hit point. We got just 1 hit point, baby. Just 1 hit point, just 1 hit point. And I get hit by that stupid thing. And now I'm back again for another run back. To this boss I will not give up. But I cannot stand the stupid run back ding. Oh, in the rhythm of the night, we're gonna do our best. And we'll make it, yes we will, we can. Come on baby, let's go to the land. We're gonna make it, baby. Let's go in hand. Ooh, the rhythm of the night. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rhythm of the night. Do 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 do. One, two, three. Come on down with me. We can make it, yes we can. Oh yeah. Come on down with me. We can make it, yeah. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, he fired 2 of them, and as I was jumping for the first one, the second one bounced and hit me while I was in the air and had no ability to avoid it. Oh, and we running back again. This is what we do, we're running back again. Gonna run it back. Why do we do this in the end? Gonna do some run backs everywhere we go. Gonna run back, don't you freaking know. Gonna do run backs for days, and we get stuck behind the spikes. That's great. I got stuck behind the spikes. I have never seen that before in 1,000 years. What even was that? I was wall climbing on the backside of the platform behind the spikes, and I couldn't jump off the spikes because I was on the wall in between the spikes and the other thing. It's absolutely crazy. Like, that was nuts. I was basically just stuck and I couldn't get out because the 2 things just, like, disintegrated and then reintegrated around me. Because that's how this mechanic works. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, 1 HP missing so far. Not terrible. I almost got a heal. Just used 2 of my soak to get back here, though. I like instinctually jump right into them too. I don't know what it is, but like I can't like in my brain like work around the bouncing. He shoots it directly at me, so the instinct is to jump, and then as soon as I jump, it bounces off the floor and then hits me mid-air. And I don't have the right instinct for that. Like it's like ever since the beginning of the game, any monster that shoots a projectile at you, you either jump over it or you dodge it in some way, shape, or form. And it seems like that particular mechanic just works entirely differently than the instinct that I've built up over the entire game. I really wish I had the Pro Controller back. I feel like I was doing a lot better with the Pro Controller. Oh, dang it. The joystick travels a lot less on this one, and it's also smaller. My hands just do better with the full-size controller. Dang. Oh, punk. Frickin' parried my attack. I was trying to pogo on his head, and he frickin' parried my attack, little turd. Seems like the correct thing to do with this attack is to find out where he's going to shoot it and then move forward or backward. And then I still got hit by it anyway. That was great. Okay. Never mind. Ginger thinks he knows what to do, but he does not know what to do because he is a pleb. With 1 HP. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, he went down and came up from the same exact spot. How was I supposed to know what the hell was going on? I don't even freaking understand. The entire mechanic is designed around you seeing the effect on the ground so that you know that he's coming before he comes. He went down the same place he came up, and because he went down the same place he came up, there was no visual effect for me to know that it was happening. I'm switching back to the Pro Controller. I can't stand this Joy-Cons. The Pro Controller has had a little bit of time to charge. I don't know. I don't know if it's enough, but whatever. I can't use the Joy-Cons for this. My hands are too big and meaty. I got meaty hands. Big monstrous hands. I got big old monster hands. We're gonna beat him. I'm not gonna give up. I don't give up that easy. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, how did I mess that up? I pressed the wrong button like 3 times. It doesn't seem worth it to kill that thing. I just lose HP for no reason. Why is my cocoon always behind him too? I don't understand. So I think the correct course of action for that shot is just simply to move backwards. I think that's all there is to it. You just move backwards, and that's it. So whenever he does that, I just need to make sure that I'm moving backwards. Ah, dang it. I don't know an appropriate time to heal in this fight either. It feels like he's just constantly assaulting me. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. That was my fault. Beep 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 beep. We're gonna run straight through your soul. Mom beep ba dee dee doo. Come on, baby, let's go. Yes, Cody. What is the matter? Yes. What do you need? Are you in dire straits of a peepaw doodos? Is that what you gotta do? Okay, we gotta take Cody out to do a peepaw doodos real quick. Might as well plug the controller back in. Alright. I'll be right back. We're gonna do a Peppadoodus. And then we're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill this stupid thing. Okay, we're gonna kill it. Alright? I'm not. We're doing it. Okay, I don't care about this. The artificial difficulty bullcrap. We're doing it. Artificial difficulty bullcrap my butt. I was muted. I said we need to beat this so I can go get some play some Path of Exile too. You gotta send your positive energies my way. Send the energies. Send them all. I need all the energies. Bom 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 bom. Digga 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 digga. Bom 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 bom. Bow 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 bigga 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 bow. Bow down bow 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 bow. Beep boom 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 boom. We messed it up and now we gotta do it again. That was such a good run too. We messed it up and gotta do it again. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I swear they put them spikes there just to piss you off. And I messed it up again. Congratulations. Well, I gotta heal. Russell 84 underscore Dan 77 Vol PK. What the hell? Sounds like a bot name. How much you want to bet he's gonna come on here with a bot message in a second? Let's talk on Discord about your wiener. Did you know that you could have testing supplies delivered directly to your door? Did you know that you could have testing supplies delivered directly to your door? What was that? Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Just die. Just die. I'm at 1 HP already. I ain't even made it halfway to the boss. I'm so curious what that is. Right there. What is that? Is that a shortcut? I doubt that's a shortcut, but what is that? You know what? Since we don't have nothing better to do, because we suck balls and can't defeat the boss. So let's go find out what the hell that is. Maybe it's a shortcut. What the hell? Never seen anything like that. It's like a destructible thing that's like blocking your way, but it's not actually in like a hole or anything. Is this it? Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I'm so sick of these. attacked upward. I did not leap. I don't... What the hell even is this stuff? I don't understand. I don't even understand what the hell is even going on. Where am I? What am I doing here? Is this a shortcut or is it not a shortcut? Nothing. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. A crust nut. Hey, it's the thing I needed for that quest. Oh, okay. We got the crust nut, guys. We're crusty. We got the nut of crust. I don't necessarily think that's a good thing that we got a crusty nut, but, you know, like, it depends on what kind of crust, I guess, I suppose. I suppose there is a certain type of crust which might be allowed, but another type of crust which probably wouldn't be allowed. A dirty, nasty kind of crust. The hell is even... there's another area down here, it looks like. Like, I don't even know. I don't know how the hell you're even supposed to do anything with this one. Nothing there. Right into the dujink. Crusty nut sounds like a doctor visit. Yes, yes it does. It does sound like a doctor visit, doesn't it? Okay, I have no intention of going back down there. It doesn't look like there's anything else down there of worth, so... I'm just gonna use the silkworm to get my body back, and let's just go. Alright, well we got the crusty nut though. Look at that, progress. Crusty nut, crusty nut. Radioactive crusty nut. Does whatever a crusty nut can, cause he's gonna be a crusty nut man. Don't be a crusty nut man. Okay, don't be a crusty nut man. Okay, do not do that. That is definitely not advisable. It will not do you well in life. You're not gonna get jobs if you're a crusty nut man. Okay, And the girls are not going to be particularly impressed with your crusty nuts. Alright. They're not going to be impressed with your nuts of crust. Do not be a crusty nut, man. This is not a good thing. That's a doctor's visit. Hashtag wash your butt crack. Chances are, if your nuts are all sweaty, then your ass crack probably is too. Aha, I messed it up. I was so close. Almost had it. Almost. I might be able to heal if I kill that little thing in the center. Maybe. I'm close to a heal, eventually. Of course. It bounced all the way back and hit me from the other side. That was amazing. Well done on his part. Dang it. Oh my god, that was so fast. I barely even had time to land. I swear there's sometimes, and I know I'm not, like, confusing it. There are some times where literally there's two of him on the screen. Where literally he is still in the process of drilling through the wall on this side and is already coming out on the other side, like, before he finishes the drilling process on the other side. Like, there's times where literally there's two of them on the screen. I know I'm not imagining it. Like, there's two of them on the screen. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like a deliberate mechanic of the fight, but there's definitely two of him on the screen. Or her. Alright, we managed to make it with 1 HP missing, and we have a tiny little bit of silk that doesn't even really matter. I'm not going to stop and fight this guy, because I swear that guy just makes it worse most of the time. 1 HP missing's fine. Decent amount of silk, it's good. I have a decent understanding of the mechanics. Let's start off with 3 of my little buddies here. Oh, I messed that up. I thought that was a good time to heal. I was totally wrong. 1, 2... Oh my dear Lord Jesus, that was so perfect. That thing bounced right back and got me too. I avoided it and it just hit like 3 things. Went donk 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 and then came right back and got me. That was very much so stupid on my part. The healing opportunities in there are not the greatest. I'm trying to like figure out good times to heal, but I can't. Most of the time he's just highly aggressive, and it's very difficult to get off a heal without getting hit by something and interrupting the heal. I guess the only time is really when he's shooting off those stupid little corkscrew things. But even then, like if I misjudge the bounces, like I like that particular time, I guess I was too close to the wall. So the bounces on the corkscrew were bouncing off the wall multiple times. So instead of it doing like 1 bounce, it was doing like 3 or 4 bounces. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's exactly why I got hit at that point, was because it was right near the wall and I got hit on like a 3rd or a 4th bounce off of the thing. You can heal when he shoots the vertical guys. Oh, damn. God freaking bless it. Come on, baby, let's go. 3 whole hearts left. Let's go. Hell yeah. We got this. No big deal. Yeah, he dug in one wall and came out the other at the exact same time. Oop, dodged the wrong way. Jumped right into it like an idiot. Never noticed I could do that before. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did it count or did it not count? Because I killed him. That was bullcrap. I got hit by the stupid thing at the end of the fight because it made me sit still. So at the end of the fight, when the monster dies, you don't get to do anything. It sits you there and it makes you wait. So there was still some, you know, like an active drill in play that was bouncing. And the active drill that was in play that was bouncing hit me and I couldn't avoid it. What the hell was I supposed to do? I can't avoid it while it's got me in lockdown, but it still let me get hit? That's stupid. That's so stupid. I was doing so good that time, too. Like, I feel like I got the mechanics down. I was understanding how to do the fight. I was very easily dodging his abilities. I managed to make most of the stuff, like, seem somewhat trivial. I definitely was getting a handle on things, that's for sure. Ah, oh, please be dead, please be dead, please be dead, please be dead, please be dead. Of course you know he's not going to be dead, right? You just know he's not going to be. He's not going to be dead. He's going to be alive. Oh my god, he actually is dead. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, yes! Yes! Now where the hell am I? At Water's Source and Coral's Heart are Lord born last to rule. Oh, wow. Conch Cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. So my reward for all of this trouble was my very own bouncing poopy poo. Wait a minute, did they just give me a bench up here just so I could get stuck up here? Now I gotta go all the way back down. Alright, before I go back down, is there anything else up here? Because I'm not coming back. Because I'm not coming back. 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 I'm not coming, I'm not coming, I'm not coming back. I don't see anything else. I think this was the last boss I needed to make this thing work. Oh, what's these? Why is there a doojank here? What is the purpose of this doojank? There doesn't seem to be anything here. Just an easier way to get across, perhaps? I don't know. What I do know is I want to get the hell out of here. 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 No, do I actually have to do the entire pathway back? This is so dumb. There's no way to even do the pathway back. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get the hell out of here. This makes no sense. Oh my god, are you kidding me the whole time? I was right. I was right. The whole time I was right. There was an easier way back. There was. Only halfway, but at least there was an easier way back. I was right. The entire time I suffered in silence, and there was an easier way back. I told you. I told you guys that half the time there's an easier way back, and you just can't find it. Like, it's like somewhere hidden, and you have to like know the exact place where the stupid thing is. And the whole time, I didn't know the easy way back. So that was my fault. I mean, I still had to go through some of it to get back to the thing. And the run back is still kind of ridiculous. Because if you look at the map, I still would have had to have started here, ran all the way to here, gone back through this area, which is, admittedly, better than going back through this area, right? But I still would have had to go all the way back through this area, then up here, and then back through this area to get to the boss. So while it would have at least alleviated me from having to do this, I still would have had to do all of this, come back up here, and then do all of this. It still would have been a pain in the butt. Although it would have been less of a pain in the butt, I will admit. Less of a pain in the butt. By a minor degree. And less of a pain in the butt is better than a full pain in the butt, that is for sure. You definitely go and there's definitely measures of pains in the butt. You know, there's like a extreme excruciating, there's like a horrible, horrifying, you know, a mildly unpleasant, Hopefully that was the last boss we needed to be able to complete the thing. Let's go back to Grand Bellway. And let's go back to the first shrine. Nope. Okay. Well, there's at least one thing that I would like to solve before I leave. This is just one final thing at the very least. I would really like to solve whatever the hell this is. I don't know what this is, and I would like to solve this twisted bud. It's really annoying is what it is. Okay, so we need to go to Greyroot in... where? Shellwood. Greyroot in Shellwood is apparently where we need to go to give this twisted bud. Let's go give the bud away. I'm tired of it crying in my inventory anyway. Oh, thank you, Jasmine, for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Kubus snacks. Kubus does eat lots of snacks. He is a bottomless pit of Kubus snacks. I don't remember exactly where Greyroot is, so I'm going to look it up so that I don't have to find it later. Yes, I remember Greyroot. Okay. I remember this. And Greyroot is in the Shellwood, and he's right here. That's where he is. Okay. I remember. I remember. Okay, so we need to go to Shellwood, and we need to go give this stupid thing to Greyroot. Alright, so we need to go right, and then right again. Right down right. Wrong side. Holy frickin' machine gun Betty over here, like. Okay, this way. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. This time, the birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug, strong and old. The Time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. The rite of rebirth.
Pasvin?
Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Rite of rebirth. Wish granted. Well, that was not what I thought at all. Did I get edited? Did I get eaten? Is this a dark ending? What? I have some sort of evil crest. The Chapel of the Witch. Which way is the right way and which way is the wrong way? I hate when they do this to me. I'm gonna make an assumption and say that this way is the correct way and this way is the wrong way. Aha, I was right. So the Weaver effigy was over in the wrong way. Ah, so now we got another relic. One of the missing 5 relics that we need. Now we need 4 more relics. That is clearly an exit. Rosary string. Where the hell am I? I don't have my compass on, do I? God bless it. I think I know where I am. Well, that's definitely an exit. Okay, I don't know where I am. Never mind. I have no clue where I currently am. Is that Moss Home? I need to put my compass on. Let's put my compass on. What the hell is this? Cannot change crest. So I have a crest on that I don't know what it is now. That's great. I have a dark crest. Yeah, I need to put my my compass. Oh no, I can't put my compass on because I don't have the crest on. That's right. Otherwise, I would have done it. I don't know which way is the way that I'm supposed to go and which way is the way that I'm not. I feel like this way, being further away from where I started, is probably the incorrect way. Okay, yeah, so this is the incorrect way because this takes me back the way that I was going to the real. That's the area that I had already discovered, essentially, right? So that's just back the way I came. This way takes me somewhere new, which I've never been before. I'm gonna die down here in the darkness. I can't heal? Well, that's terrible. No tools, I can't heal. In the air, the water everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. I don't even know where I am. Like, where the hell am I even is? Where is I even am am? What is even is am going is I'm on? What even is am doing here? Deeper. It said deeper, right? So this is deeper. No, because that's just back where I came. I died. I don't know what the hell is going on at all. Do 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 do. I don't know what's going on. If you accept the right of rebirth, then congratulations. You are now host to a parasite that has disabled both your ability to heal and equip crests. Furthermore, you're now stuck in part of Greenwood without access to the compass. After attacking to break free from the vines, heading out of the area, your goal here is to find someone that can avoid taking any help remove the parasite. Note that the only way you'll be able to heal is through save points. Your goal is a bell home in Greymore, reached by heading left after taking the elevator next to the halfway home. After calling out, you can enter and encounter Yarnaby. They're more than happy to operate on you once you've obtained the required equipment. Oh, great. So we need to get to the halfway home in Greymore, is according to what it says. I do believe that we should be able to do that fairly easily. Although taking any damage on the way is ill-advised, because the only place we can heal is here. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. They knew what they was doing too when they put these little flying little bastards right next to the frickin' bench. They knew what they was doing. They knew it. They were like, oh yeah, let's put the little flying bastards next to the bench so that way when they go heal, they won't be able to get out without taking like at least 1 or 2 points of damage. Cause yeah, let's just make sure they got that going on so they can't get out without taking some hit points and damage. That's exactly what we need to do. Yeah, make it even more difficult for them. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get to Greyhome. We can heal via any bench, so our goal should be to get to benches. I do believe that as of right now, all I need to do is go right. I need just to go as far right as I possibly can. This is my current like strategy. Just go right and get to Bellheart. Bellheart should be right around the corner here. Shouldn't be that difficult to get to. We should be able to get here without taking too much damage easily. Trails and chakra. Child wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the Citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet the trails end. This is supposedly one of the quests that you needed to do the true ending. So I think we're getting there. So we must have activated something because this wasn't there before. I have to wait until we do this though because I need access to my sigils and everything else. Okay. So we can rest here. Now we need to get to Greyholm. I think we can take the thing. I don't know if they're restricting us from taking this. If they are, then it's going to be much more difficult, but... so we need to go to Greymore. And then apparently he's inside the halfway home, which is right over here. It's not that far away. You're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. It is writhing. It is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. Okay. So there's a bell at the top of this thing, so let's go. I think I remember there being a bell up here too, and that there was nothing I could do with it. It was just a bell, and like you couldn't go into it or anything or do anything with it. There was no interaction. Oop, spikies. Because I got all the way up here one time, and I remember just that. Is I had, I found this bell up there, and the bell didn't do anything. Yep, I remember this. This is the one that has all the harvest, like, notes to it. Is this not it? I'm so confused. Like, what did he say? It's not up here? I thought it was up here. Maybe I'm misremembering where I seen the bell. Where did he say again? He's up there at the top of the moors over toward the Belvane. The top of the moors toward the Belvane. Maybe like up here or something? I don't... No compass sucks. Well, if she's not at the top of this particular area that I just went to, then she's at the top of the other area. I don't know. Why do I have a black Oh no, that's the... Okay, that's her. Yeah, yeah. Don't know where the doctor is. Not that. Apparently we need money for those too. Dang it. How many rosaries do we got? None. Ugh. I need 260 rosaries, apparently, for this. We might as well just go farm some rosaries real quick. Off of some nearby monsters. There's a couple monsters here that we can farm. Dude, what the hell is with this crest? It attacks so fast. Dude, the speed is insane. You see me doing like multi-hit combos over here? That's kind of nuts. I don't know if it might not just be better to go to one of the actual real farming spots to get the rosaries we need. Let's just go to one of the... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the trouble. We only need 260 after all, and I already have a 60 in here. So we only need 200 total. Let's see if we can snag 200 real quick. Doom, 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 doom. It seems to be a run feature. I was looking at the attack cycle, and it seems to be a run part of the attack cycle. So apparently when you run, you get like 3 quick attacks. Okay. 111 more. Let's go. 111. That's all we need. 111. I wonder if we get any specific power from it once we remove it. It seems like it's another crest. That's what it seems like. Like maybe once it's removed, it becomes a crest. $116. So we just need, what is that, 84? 84 more. 43. 47 more. I have a feeling we're gonna die a bunch of times up here. That's my feeling. I have a feeling we's gonna die. That's my feeling. We's gonna die. Die, 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 die. We gonna die. Gonna die. Probably gonna die, and I know that. Probably gonna die with a big old bat. $170, almost there. It's 30 more. How much am I getting per run? It's not a lot, right? Like 15, 20? Still, that's like 2 more runs, maybe. This is kind of like an ultimate test of your awareness of the map. They take away your compass, like they make it so that you can't heal, but you can heal at any bench, right? You can still fast travel. You know, you just have to like know where the hell you are on the map. Alright, one more cycle and that should be enough. I have enough rosaries to be able to do the surgery to remove the parasite. I'm not sure if we need any more than this, though. I mean, if we do, then I guess we'll have to go farming. Alright, so with the 60 that we have on us, that is enough. We have a little bit extra, actually. Alright, now we know how to find the doctor. I don't remember where the doctor is, if I'm being perfectly honest. I really don't. I mean, some people were talking about the location, but I really just don't understand what they're talking about. Maybe it's not in Greymore. Oh, no, it's not in Greymore. I remember where it is. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's heal up first. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage on the way up here. I know it. Alright, we gotta make sure we're not getting hit by dumb stuff. Avoid all the crocodills, which are actually cockroaches. Crocodills. Cockroachadills. Okay, now we need to go from here. It's up. Yeah, it's up. And then it's here. And then the bell home that I'm looking for is at the top of this, apparently. I'm just gonna shake these guys off by going through the door. It's the easiest way to deal with that. 3 HP. Okay. Oh.
Magina Fora.
The beast outside, their masters, haunting. Oh, he's got it all worked out. The Benj and me, pair of philosophers, when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's the safest not to think about it at all. This is not the place I was supposed to go. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This is the bile. I mean, when they were explaining it, they said the cages, and I remembered the cages. And I am supposed to go to Crawl and Benjen, but that's not where I'm supposed to go. So I'm in the wrong place. What is that? That was the bell. That's it. I remember. There was a bell right here. I do remember this. Let's put a black dewjank right there so I can remember where the hell I'm going. I am supposed to come here, but not until after, I think, I end up doing the other part of the quest. Unfortunately, I don't think this helps me out at all. It's okay, we got a heal here, so that's not bad. I think I know where to go now. I don't know if that's actually it, but I remember there being a bell home, and I went to go talk to the lady, and the lady told me to go away. She said, go away unless you have something interesting or something like that, and so, yeah, that's what I did. I went away. Okay, so this should take me straight across. And I think this takes me right to her, actually. I just go all the way across. I still did never figure out how to get that flea up there. There's some fleas in this game which are like ridiculously difficult to get a hold of. Yes, this is it. This is the bell home that like the lady told me to go away. A locked bell home. Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz, otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
Benny Frank.
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I have become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Oh, okay. Now, what all this infested are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Catestre.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I asked your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed, no. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell, that must come out. We used Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Infestation operation. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to the tangled mess of cages on the roads of open moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjen and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell.
Yanara.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Okay, so now we go back to Benjen and Krull. All the way back across the moor. And they charge me money, because they're douches. They're like, oh, she's in trouble, let's charge her money. Okay, from here we are at this spot. Yes, okay. Oh, way to go, losing all your HP to stupid stuff. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Okay. I have to wake all the evil crickendills. And we can go rest up at the nearest bench before we try and trek to maggots. Alright. Good bugs. I'm here on request of a Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Oh, look at her, Benjen. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon the operation's for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Krull, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting what we've got, gotta be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You've just gotta be ready to part with some beads. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all the spines can get the job done. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the lady and turn in the spines. Whatever happened to that guy that I let out of prison here? Like, I never understood what happened to him. I wonder if there's any special quest that has to do with the prison guy. Alright, so we just need to run across and deliver the spines.
Wenera.
Madam, I've returned to the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove the parasite from my shell. Ah, the spine. Specimen, you have them. Then it's time indeed. You free your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes, yes. Bzz. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Unfairly maligned? Oh, what did he do in the past? Kill some bugs? Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Bound the crest of the witch. Whip the needle in a sweeping swings. Leech life of foes through through twisted roots. Huh. So she fixed it? She didn't remove it, she fixed it? The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Tamiayan.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result, after all. Of course, the great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the greatest spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, a lot of them. Such great achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by the marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Oh, so she killed some people. She killed a couple people. No big deal, you know, no big deal. Just kill a couple people. So what is this? This is a 3 blue? Oh man, I've been looking for a 3 blue crest too. I've never found a 3 blue crest. It's a 3 blue, no yellow crest. Oh, okay. That's a little rough. Three blue, 2 yellow, or no yellow. So the only yellow one I get is over here. That's kind of rough. Some of the yellow ones aren't half bad. Like at least a couple of them. I mean, I don't necessarily need the weighted belt, so that one can go. The Ascendance grip is kind of required for like a lot of the combat. Other than that, I mean, most of them aren't really required at all. I do need the compass, but I mean, I'll give this new crest a try. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. It's fully unlocked. I like that frickin' like that sprint attack. The sprint attack is amazing. The sprint attack is like 3 quick strikes. Look at it. Where's my corpse at? I must have died because I don't have my corpse. I don't know where my corpse was either. Okay, so the next in the long line of quests, we have one more wish to grant. Well, 2 more, technically. With a great taste of Farloom, which I don't know if I can do that one. Trail's End. Search for Chakra and her master in Bilewater. Chakra can be tracked by her trail of rings. So let's go to Bilewater and see if we can find Chakra. Chakra has been looking for his master or her master the entire time, since the very beginning of the game. And I guess he's finally found her, or she's finally found her. I don't know. So let's just go to Bilewater and let's see if we can find a trail to pick up. Okay, there's a ring. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? I didn't equip any doojanks to my shell. Hold on. Okay. I don't know exactly what to use for this fight, but I am rather partial to several of these. Let's use the spikes. I really do enjoy the spikes. Let's grab the poison since we have 3 slots now. Let's grab the multi-binder for healing. And then we have our choice. We actually get to put like 3 blues on, which is crazy. It's the first time I've ever been able to put 3 blues. Let's try the conch cutter where it bounces around and stuff. We haven't tried that one yet. And then for the last blue, what do we use for the last blue? We can use the Druid Eyes that lets us heal. We could use the binder, which allows us to heal faster. Increase silk. The memory crystal that allows us to do damage to those that do damage to us. It's actually pretty effective. The long claw, which increases the range of our needle, which is actually really good too. Let's go with the memory crystal. I have a feeling we're going to get hit a lot with this guy's indirect attacks, which go very, very much so in a very unorthodox pattern that I can't really, you know, figure out sometimes because they're just bouncing all over the place. I have trouble with bouncing attacks, so at least that way we'll be dishing out damage to the person that's hitting us the entire time while we're getting hit by the random doojanks. He's able to jump really high. What? Oh. So you can't heal with this crest? It doesn't look like you can heal with this crest. I was unaware of that. So instead of healing, it does a tentacle attack. Oh, well that's rather unfortunate. Rather large downside of the crest. Don't think I would have picked it if I knew that. What the hell? Oh, no, there we go. Not being able to heal is pretty ridiculous. So I don't know if this is actually gonna work, to be honest. especially when I have to travel all the way up here to get to this place in the first place. I'm assuming he went this way because I don't see any rings. I don't see rings on either side. I guess I wasn't quick enough to see which way he went, so I guess we go back down. Okay, so we went left. Alright. Die before I get there. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful crest, but the inability to heal myself. I'm sorry, I don't think I can deal with that. That's just not for me. That's just not for me. Yeah, I like to heal. I'm a healer. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, no healing equals no ginger. That's what that means. It's not just about the fact that I can't heal in the boss fights. It's about the fact that as I'm traversing the world, I can no longer heal when I'm traversing the world. You know how many times I take random little bits of damage while I'm traversing the world? All the damn time. Like, taking random bits of damage as you traverse the world is just like the general gist of how this world works. The monsters are constantly and never-endingly trying to murder you, and you're gonna take 1 or 2 damage, like, here or there, whenever you're doing things. You're gonna, you know, misjudge a jump and land in the spikes. Not being able to heal as I'm walking around the world is unacceptable, basically. It's just unacceptable. I'm not even gonna, like, deign to even think to use that crest, unfortunately. Maybe if they changed it to a heal instead, it would be worth it, but yeah, they basically just ruined that crest by taking the heal away from it. Sad too, because I was super excited to get a 3 blue crest, and now I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh look, it's a piece of trash. Like, well, oh, 3 blue, yeah. You know why? You know why 3 blue doesn't mean anything when you take away the healing? Because most of the things that you put in there have to do with healing. So, like, the multi-binder or injector band is almost specifically used for healing. Yeah, you can technically use it for offense, for that new offensive ability that they have in there, but it's almost entirely a healing-based thing to heal yourself faster. The multi-binder, the same exact thing, makes it so that you can heal faster, and, well, heal twice and also get more of a healing effect, right? So this allows you to basically heal your character even further. So again, completely useless when they take away the healing. Both of these almost become completely useless for that. The spool extender is okay for, like, offensive capability, but for defensive capability, it's completely useless because now you can't heal yourself. The Druid's Eyes is really good for when you get hit, you gain back silk, right? And because when you get hit, you gain back silk, it allows you to heal yourself more often. So you can essentially recuperate a little bit of the damage that you took by essentially converting it back into healing. Well, can't heal, so that doesn't work. So you can only use it as an offensive tool. So this becomes absolutely useless. This becomes only half useful if you want to use it for an offensive build. This only becomes useful for offense. This one only becomes useful for offense. This one doesn't even work at all. This is the one that only protects you when you're healing yourself. So if you don't have a heal, then this one becomes useless too. So like the majority of these tools, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, out of the, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6. I could probably throw in the 6th one here, which is the Weave Light, which helps you regenerate your silk faster. Out of 13, essentially become useless with that crest. It's terrible. There is a person that upgrades crests. There is. Now that you mention it. I haven't been down there in a long time, actually. Man, it's been like ages since I've been down there. You mentioned it, and I totally had forgotten that that's even a thing until you mentioned it. Right into the spikes. Yay! I mean, we could go do that real quick. It's not even that big of a deal. It's literally just go talk to the lady and see if she gives you anything. I don't know if she will give you anything. But supposedly she has the ability to upgrade stuff, and she does so for free if she's capable of doing it. I don't know where he went. I should have clicked on the thing before I started climbing. Man, is there any rings this way? I don't see any. So probably not this way then. Ow. Is he this way? Didn't think so. He's probably up there in that old boss arena that I already did. That's probably where he is. That would be my guess. He's probably in the boss arena. Nope, I don't see anybody here. Hey, what's up, Team Cherry? Is that really Team Cherry? Two subscribers. Not sure if that's really Team Cherry. Not with only 2 subscribers. I'm pretty sure the Team Cherry has a lot more than that. Yeah, Team Cherry has 372,000 subscribers. I'm not sure exactly who you are, but you seem to be impersonating Team Cherry. I don't know exactly why, but hello, Team Cherry impersonator. Okay, I guess I need to go all the way back down, and I need to look and see where the things are, and redo the whole dujek. Because I messed something up and I don't know what. I don't know where the last rings were. Okay, this is the last rings right here. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Yep. Yep. Pretty much knew that was coming. You're cracking me up though. Like, I don't know why you would show up and just pretend to be Team Cherry. Like, what's up with that? Is there a specific... What would somebody gain by pretending to be a developer? What would they gain? What's the scam? What's the angle there? I'm trying to think what the angle would be. Like, what's the angle on that? Most scams are generally revolving around gaining your confidence. That's essentially how scams usually work. Is you gain the confidence of somebody, and through that confidence, you basically have a way to, you know, like, get under their skin, essentially, right? Make them let down their guard. And when they let down their guard, you know, you have an opportunity, essentially, to create an opening that you can exploit. That's how most that's how most scams work. So convince me that they are Team Cherry, and then what? What is the scam? I mean, that's the confidence. That's the confidence part of the scam. With scams, you always have to remember that there's always a confidence part of the scam, and the confidence part of the scam is just them trying to gain your confidence. In this particular case, we already know what the confidence is, but what the hell would you even be scamming? I don't even know. I mean, pretending to be a developer. Oh yeah, this creepy place. I remember this creepy place. It's very creepy. I didn't like this place at all the first time I was here. Tons of booby traps and stuff all over the place. First time I had to come through here was a pain in my neck. There was a lot of horrible feelings about this place. Oh my god, they really taking me all the way around the frickin' mulberry bush, aren't they? Like, this is one of those places that I absolutely despised. Okay, he went up. I came up here before and I didn't find anything. Looks like he opened up something, so this is new. Clean water. Oh, is she dead? Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy. Pashanka, hornet-wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons in these moments of one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master. The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master. True, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share a witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding Needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Trail's End. Wish granted. She had diabetes. I mean, she looked like she had a full and happy life, okay? Shush. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. I thank Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall provide a great aid on my own journey. The throwing ring. Do I dare attempt the courier quest? I want to. I want to do the courier quest. I really do. I'm trying to talk myself into it. I really do want to do the courier quest. I do. I really do. I do. I really do. I do not. I do not. It's not working. I do not do the do. I do not want to do the do, but I do not want to do the do. The doing of the do is not what I want, for I do not do the wanting do. I don't want to do the do. I don't want to do the do. I don't want to do. I don't want to do. I don't want to do the do. I don't want to do the do. I don't want to do the do. I don't want to do. I don't want to do. I don't want to do the do. I don't want to do the do. All right, we need to go to White Ward is where we need to go. I believe the fastest way to White Ward is through this area. We can rest up at the bench here, and we're gonna go talk to the mysterious lady at the bottom of the pit. She's apparently locked away in a iron suit. Kind of reminds me of like those old iron lungs from like what is it? Is it polio? Was it polio that had the iron lung stuff? I can't remember. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of one of those iron lungs. Alright, we should have activated the thing here. It should be pretty easy to get to. It's through this door, and then it goes up, I believe. Oh no, not here. In the center, in the darkness. Yes, this is it. Okay, and then once we're up here, then we go up even further. Yeah, we need to go all the way up.
Get out of my face, spit squid. Nobody likes you, spit squid. Your mom's a spit squid.
Ah, yeah, that's what you get. Get eaten by the Half-Life monster. That's a really cool Easter egg to the Half-Life monsters. Alright, this takes us out of here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. We don't want to be here anymore. Alright, we need to go to the Grand Bellway. I don't know why I just went there. Wrong place. To the Grand Bellway first. Alright. Let's hit the bench so we don't accidentally end up back there. And then we need to go to the White Ward, which I think the easiest way to get to White Ward is through the Underworks. Actually, I can't remember. I don't think it matters. There's two ways to get there, and I think both of them are equally as easy. Yeah, the White Ward is over this way. Let's go talk to the White Ward lady and see if she gives us any upgrades. She's able to upgrade crests and weapons and like all sorts of other things, and I had totally forgot about her existence until after I beaten the game. If brother hadn't mentioned it, I think I probably would have just never gone back. That's yeah, that's me. That's me. Just never go back. Okay, so the White Ward is here. I think to get there, we've got to go around. Yeah, we got to go around. Round, 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 round. I get around. Ooh. I wonder if he has anything to say about me activating the cogwork heart guy. Nope, he does not. We still don't have the craft metal to give to him for that last piece. I don't know where to get it. What, the ham biscuit? I don't understand what the hell I just did wrong. Is there really no way to get through here? I thought there was a way. I could have sworn I remember coming down from White Ward in this direction. Maybe it's a down-only entrance? That does not seem likely. There's a door thingy right there. Okay, well, let's not waste a bunch of time here. Let's just go. I'll come out that way, and we'll see what's going on with that exit when I come out. Well, that'll be the easiest way to figure out what's going on there. Maybe something I missed. The other one is the Grand Bellway. I believe the Grand Bellway is the other entrance to White Ward. So we'll just go back to the Grand Bellway, whatever. At the bottom of White Ward, you find this thing. It kind of reminds me of the polio, like iron lung. And inside of it is apparently a creation of Silk. Some sort of like cross being or something that apparently is too frail to exist in our world. And because she's too frail, she doesn't, you know, like actually exist. You think you're so cute. You think you're so cute. Yeah, die. Alright. So we're gonna go... Nope, nope, this is not the right one. We need to go up one more. 2, 3, buckle my name. Good job, buddy. Alright, let's go see the creepy god lady. The creepy god lady. She literally is a creepy god lady. She has the powers of a deity, but she's apparently very frail. That's the current working story of the god lady. I found like a parchment that talked about her, and it talked about how she was extremely powerful, but she was also extremely frail. Something about needing to be put inside of the machine just so that she could stay alive. And they called her a failure. Which I don't really agree with, but especially with how powerful she is. I don't know how you can call that a failure. This thing, on the other hand, is definitely a failure. Okay, I don't remember how to get down there. I think that was the way up. Yeah, I think that's the way up, so I think we have to go... down. Oh yeah, the key that I never found. That's why I marked that with a black dot. Interesting. Huh. Man, what is that ornate key for? I don't even know. An ornate locking mechanism. White ward. Ornate key. Apparently it's in Songclave. According to this, it's in Songclave, like up here. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, apparently it's like above the bell or something like that. It's like up on top of the bell. You know what? Let's go get it. Sounds like fun. We're down here anyway for a reason. Let's go get the thing we need so that we can explore deeper. Sounds good to me. I think I remember the lady being underneath of the elevator too. Now that I think about it. Right into the gears. Alright, we need to go to the first shrine real quick. I'm pretty sure I think I know where it is. They said you needed a claw line ability, and then it just clicked in my head that I never really searched above the bell. Not at the bell, but above the bell. I never searched above it. Yeah, it's probably something along those lines. I think I see. Alright, the question is how do we gain the height that we need? Can we break this glass? No, we can't break the glass. Is he finally going to give me the last quest? Yeah, he wants to give me the last quest. Man, you can't hardly do nothing in here. How do I get this white key? You can hold on there, sir. Dude, he's being really mean about it too. He's like, oi, 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 come over here, oi, 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 oi. Oh my god, shut up.
Gotcha.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Billbringer? You and her, who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play, to oust one ruler and claim her place. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome, dominance. It seems it's baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free, not a wish I'd had granted, much cause to hope on. Serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, alright. And the glare of a weaver, but ambition, that's a wild different from both. If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Yes, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You've conceived of a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed and me left free from claiming her station. We have, me and what remains of my family, a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel, but one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Silk and Soul, that's the quest. That's the last quest, my friends. We're getting there. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your services made? It's my family strength you'll need me seeking, Bellringer. Us old 3 bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamp, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff for you, but they'll give it for their fascination at the act of the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And at last, as the base seek a weapon of a weaver's past, should still be one left down there in the largest nest, a snare to set a rune of searing silk, our own trap will be. If you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed as best I can. Down in the mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power, if asked kind enough. Down in the mosslands. I know exactly who he's talking about. I still don't know how to get this key, though. Trying to find this white key. I'm literally right here, and I want to get it while I'm here, and I want to talk to that lady. This is completely useless. I have no idea what the hell is going on.
Oh, Yama. Oh, Bopaya.
Bopaya. Yeah, that's completely useless. Let's try that again. That doesn't make any sense. Apparently this isn't the white ward key, so I must have already found the white ward key. So this must be the surgeon's key, which is a different key entirely. Alright, let's go back down. We're gonna talk to her ladyship later. Apparently the surgeon's key is located inside of the white ward, which I thought I had already gotten. I was pretty sure that I already had the surgeon's key. I'm like 99.9% sure that I already had it, but I guess I didn't. And that's what you get for chasing me. Alright, let's try this again. That didn't work. Alright, screw it. Is it really just like not gonna let me do anything unless I... Okay. I guess I have no choice in the matter. I'm just gonna have to go all the way around. Sounds good. Sounds like fun. I could have sworn I had already come through here and I had already done this. And then I didn't need to do it again because I was pretty sure that I had opened up the passageway so that I didn't have to do it again, but whatever, it's not even that hard. Yes, and then this brings me here, which then I go over here, and if I remember correctly, the surgeon's key was right up here. I'm pretty sure that I picked it up and everything. Is this not the location for the surgeon's key? Cody, your butthole stinks. Ha ha ha. Surgeon's key. Where are you, surgeon's key? Cody, stop digging, buddy. I tried to be polite about it, but she didn't listen the first time. And so now I gotta not be polite about it anymore, because she's not being the goodest boy. And if you don't be a goodest boy, then that's not good. You don't want to be the baddest boy. You don't want to be the baddest. No, you don't want to be the baddest. I'm pretty sure you want to be them goodest, because you want to be the goodest boy. Gotta be the goodest, bestest. The goodest, bestest boy. Cause you gotta be the goodest, bestest. If you're not a goodest, bestest boy. Yeah, I could have sworn that I've already gotten the surgeon's key. Like, I don't understand. Something's wrong. Because it's not down here, and I don't see it. Is it over here? I remember finding something over here, and this is definitely not it. Okay, and this leads out, right? Through the furnace. Yes, I remember this. Then there was a secret over here, and then the monster came to attack us. I remember all this. I remember everything. Okay. Ah, yes. The exit that is only an exit, that literally cannot be anything other than an exit. I remember this. Which takes us all the way back here, and then we end up with a door that we can't open again, right? It closes behind us. Yes, it closes behind us and we can't go back. So we're basically just stuck. Yep. Okay, and that was just a big long circle and didn't help us with anything at all. So there's something that I missed. I don't know what it is. I missed something. If I could go back and remember which key that I got, I would know which key that I don't have. But I could have sworn that I found the surgeon's key early on. Which means that the surgeon key isn't the one that I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the whiteboard key. I don't understand. Surgeon's key. The white key was the one that you used for the elevator to go down. I remember that. So that's nothing new. It's got to be hiding in there. It's the only thing I can think of. I must have missed it somewhere. It's got to be somewhere in there and I just didn't see it. Let's go back and let's try again. Oh, you know what's something else we can do real quick before I go back in there? I totally remembered. I finally got the last key and I can go into the deep docks and I can open that one door that I totally forgot about. Let's go find out what's in that door. There's a door in the deep docks. I've had it marked since like forever. But I haven't had the key to actually go into the door. I finally got a simple key that I can use to go into the door. It's probably nothing special, because it's probably something that you should have gotten toward the beginning of the game. That would be my guess. In fact, they give you a bunch of simple keys, and some of the simple keys are really early on, and this was a really early on door that I should have opened, but apparently I used the simple key on something else. So I have no clue what's in here. It's probably baby stuff from the beginning of the game. Why is everybody so rude? Rude butt face. Dude, what the hell did I just get myself into? Okay. A lot more in here than I would have thought. A monster I've never seen either. Deep diver, bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper treacherous depths below their docks. I'm so confused as to what the hell is even going on here. Like, what is this zone? Okay, that was rude. How deep does this go down? Very, very deep. Is that a bench? What's up, Balaki? How's it going? This area is nasty. Everything hurts. Flint slate. Oh, sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Oh. Temporary damage buff for your needle. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh. Need to play the first one? Yeah, the first one's pretty good. I think you'd probably enjoy the first one. Okay, we didn't search at the bottom of this ravine here. I want to go down to the bottom. That was the only thing on the right hand side, or the left hand side. Okay. All right, so moving on. Let's check down the bottom of this one. Ow. Interesting. A door. Okay. Before we go down there, let's check the last area up here. I know there's at least something up here. I don't know what, but... The back entrance. Hey, I remember this place. I remember coming here and wondering why there was, like, nothing here. Oh, okay. So I think this was entirely to lead down here. I don't know where this goes. Oh, it's a spool. What? Into the lava. Oops. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh no. No! Bruh. I ain't use a single bench between here and there neither. Like, I'm all the way back in like Timbuktu. Timbuktu, 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 Timbuktu. Timbuktu, Timbuktu, Timbuktu. I'm pretty sure that it's Farfields. I'm pretty sure that's where that back entrance was, the one that I was going in from the other side. I think it's Farfields. Let's try going to Farfields. That was a long time ago, in the beginning of the 100 million hours that I've been playing this game, but I do seem to remember that back entrance at some point or another, and the dead guy that didn't seem to have go anywhere or nothing. I don't know what was going on, but it seems familiar. I think we can go through the back entrance instead of going through the fun entrance and going all the way around now that we opened the back entrance anyway. Okay, so I think we just, yeah, it's like right there. It's like deep docks. Okay. So we just drop down, and I think it's just this one right here. And it leads us... Oh wait, nope, we gotta drop down one more. One more drop down. Here. Yeah? Yeah, this is it. I always wonder what the hell this was. It was a secret area. I came all the way up here. I found this guy and I had no clue. It's like, now I know. It's a secret entrance to some sort of super challenge. Obviously, the reward is the spindle, so... Oops. Can't believe you just put me on that platform with that evil little monster. That is so rude. Hey, the final spindle. The final spindle. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. The final spindle. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-doo. Be-do-dee. Be-do-doo-dee-doo. I literally just got the achievement too. It said extended. I don't know if you can see it because the chinchillas might have been covering it up, but I'm assuming that that extended achievement was getting the final spindle. Alright, back to the Grand Beltway. There was a boss fight in that room where you got the spindle to the left side of that area. Really? What kind of boss fight? So now you got me curious. Dang it. It's a bossy, 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 boss. You're making me excited. I like bosses. Where'd you say? To the left of where I got the spindle? So down here, and then there's the spindle, right? So to the left of the spindle. No. Looks like I could really use the magma bell here. That was annoying. So that's a shortcut back to the beginning. Alright. I guess that means I'm supposed to grab the bench here. Because if that's a shortcut back to the boss, that makes the bench the easier run back, I guess. Technically. Could also put the magma bell on, which would probably be helpful. Not exactly a terrible idea for a boss that seems to be fire-based. Looks like he's fire-based anyway. He's in a fire area, so I would assume he's got fire damage. Oops. Forgotten Four-Brother Cygnus. Interesting. Ah, I was doing so good too. I thought I was going to be able to one-shot it. I do, however, think that this fight would work really well with these two tools, which I don't currently have equipped. The tax would be absolutely amazing in this fight. I feel like the tax will absolutely destroy this guy. Especially the poison tax of that. I heard rah-rah. It's freaking ridiculous. How do they just avoid everything? What the hell? It's so dumb. I made so many mistakes. Oh man, I'm so terrible at this. That's okay. We'll get it this time. I didn't kill the... I used that stupid ability like 3 times, and the monsters literally just avoided it all 3 times. It was the dumbest thing ever. It was like, hey, you may use this special ability. I could be healing with this power, but you know what? Let me give it a try, and let me see if I can, you know, like heal myself or kill these guys real quick with this power. And like, I tried, and every single time... Oh man. Like, they were just literally dodging the ultimate attack, like, every single time I used it. It was great. Okay. Doing fine. That was not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Oh, he got me. Little punk. Knocked me right out of the heel. Oh, poopity doopities. I jumped right into that. That was beautiful. Right at the end there, I just jumped right into it. That was amazing. I was like, hey, I was literally on 1 HP for so long. And I was like, maybe I'll do this with 1 HP. Maybe I'm going to clutch it. Like, no, just jumped right into the attack. That's amazing. Exactly what you always want to happen when you got 1 HP. Just jump into the attack. If I didn't waste a couple of my heals on dumb stuff, I would have been fine. Perfect timing on the throw. I was literally just going up to provide the heal because I just got the healing, and then I was just perfect timing on the throw. Just perfect timing. Perfect timing on the throw. I need to stop getting hit like a pleb. That's my problem. The melee guy does not need to be attacked, like, at all, unless he is vulnerable. Like, I don't know why I keep going in. I guess I'm just impatient, is really all there is to it. I'm not patient enough to fight the melee guy. I should be much more patient with the melee guy in general. Just wait until he throws, hit him twice, back off. Wait until he throws, hit him, back off. Because his melee attack is ridiculous. The one where he like swings and does like a spin and like a bunch of other crazy stuff. It's very difficult to avoid that attack. But there's no reason to actually get hit by it. Like, all they have to do is just stand on the other side and just not get hit by it. I'm just being impatient because, like, the fight was so easy to begin with, and now I'm just like, why is this taking so long? Alright, let's go ahead and heal. One, two, buckle my shoe. One. Don't care about your stupid little jumpy thing. Okay, he's gonna summon the dude now. Put the tax down everywhere. Oops. Oops. Oops again? What the hell? I'm pressing the wrong buttons like 18 times. I get to the end and I'm just like spazzing out. Oops. Oh, he got me. And he jumped on my head. I didn't even. I don't know why I was expecting him to go somewhere else. He was just jumping up and down over and over again like a bunny rabbit. I was totally expecting him to like jump forward or something to try and get away from me, and like he did not. He did not jump forward to try and get away from me. He just stayed right there, and he was just jumping back and forth like an idiot. Which is exactly what I did not expect. And he got me. He got me, bros. He got me with the did not expect her. Come on, you little punk. You can't pogo him because they got helmets on. It's kind of funny. Okay. That was a fun fight. I liked it. I have no problem with it. I like that fight. It was a good fight. Silk Eater? Yeah, Silk Eater. Okay. the ham biscuit are you? A new bug that I've never killed before? Interesting. Well, this turned out to be a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Too quick. Still too quick. Oh my god, it's like there's an infinite number of them. What the hell is this area? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I need to swap out the magma bell anyway. Well, actually, not the magma bell, the poison. Swap out the poison for the multi-binder so we can heal better. I need to be able to heal. Not being able to heal in there, like, to the fullest is making things a lot more difficult than it needs to be. What the hell is this place anyway? Like, I don't even understand. It feels like it just keeps getting deeper and more and deeper and deeper and more and deeper and deeper. Apparently there's a bench this way. It's like some sort of sauna. I know this place. Interesting. I mean, less of a run back than we had before. Oops. Why does it seem like they all have different patterns? Am I just imagining it, or do they all have different patterns to the way that they make, like, their poopy doops come out? Oh, hey, we opened the back door. Nice. To where? What's that? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Oops. Definitely wasn't what we needed. An ornate diving bell. So what do we need for the ornate diving bell? Huh. Apparently, it's not something that we do now. It's something that we do much later, and has absolutely no bearing on us right now at all, unfortunately, so... I was completely unaware that that was even a thing. That was a secret. Oh, okay. The memory locket. Nice. It'd be nice to eventually unlock all of the crests, so I can play around with all the different crests. That's basically what that allows, right? Poor guy was stuck down at the bottom of a doojank. At the bottom of a doojank, that's where he was stuck. At the bottom of a doojank, I can't believe it, yo. He was at the bottom of a doojank, and that is the truth. All the way at the bottom of the doojank with you, at the doojank with you. All the way at the bottom of the doojank, that's where he went. He was at the bottom of the doo spank, that's where he was sent. And we need to get our buttholes out of here. That was a really big detour. We're going back to the White Ward where we started this journey. You know, I promise, like, Scout's honor, I really did not think it was going to be that much. I was like, oh, it's just one of those little simple lock doors. No big deal. I'll be in and out in like 10 seconds. It'll be like, it'll be real quick. Like, don't worry about it, guys. It'll just be real fast. No, it wasn't real fast. There was a boss down there. There was a whole like maze area to go through. There's a big diving bell thing, and then a bunch of other crap, and there was things in the things, and there was things in the things, and there was things on the things, and there was like some doojanks and a memory locket and a clickable and a materium thing to find and a blue. And a new little power thing, and a whatever. Like that was a lot down there. That was a whole lot. That was a whole lot down there. Alright. I gotta get this White Ward thing done, and then we're on to the next quest, which is the ending quest, I believe. Okay, what we need to do is we need to get to... There's some little special room in here that I swear I've been in. I swear I've been in it. But like, for some reason, I don't have access to it. So I guess we're just gonna have to go all the way around and mess around with stuff until we find it. It's somewhere around here. And come back and open this up. The key's here. I know it's here. It's here. Somewhere the key is here. We need to find it. Alright, so let's go back through this crap like we did before. Alright, that's the one where you can peek out, but you don't get to actually go out. Oops. Haha, you hit the doojanks. Oh, 1 HP. Already? I want to go talk to the lady. Which the only way to do that is to hit the elevator lever and then come down here. And then go down here to where the lady is. The lady's down here. If I remember correctly. Or is she not down there? What the hell? Where did I find the lady at? I'm so confused. The lady was here? Yes. This is the correct. This is it. Okay. And the lady is all the way down at the bottom of this place. No, something's wrong. I missed something. What did I miss? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. No, that's right. The lady's down there. That's right. The lady's down there. So I'm looking. I'm not even looking in the right place. That's okay. We still have something else to find here. Spikes. Almost died. Is this it? This is where I saved what's-his-face. Yes, this is where I saved what's-his-face. Yes. Okay. Not the right area. Grapple onto a chain and pull it out of the ceiling? Interesting. Well, that might explain why I never got it. I'm over here sitting at 1 HP. It's glorious. Man, that totally looks like you can fall down there. Or you can go up there. That must be a fall down spot. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Let me go get my health back because I'm literally almost dead. Should be a bench right here, yeah. Ah, okay. So that's why I've never gotten it. Alright. I think I see where it is now. It's a hidden location. It's one of those hidden locations that I always think you can jump up, but you can't seem to jump up it or something, but you can jump up it, like... Okay, I got it. Oh my god, I fall for that every single time. Alright, we gotta hit the elevator. Actually, I don't even know. Do we need to hit the elevator? I don't think we do. Okay, so the entire time, it was right here. Of course. Very weird spot. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Yeah, they mean it too, because I found a couple people in the prison who were literally banished to the prison because they were sick. Not even joking. And there it is, the surgeon's key. Okay, now we get to go down into the surgeon's area. I don't know what awaits me down there, but it sounds like it's gonna be fun. Hee hee meh hee. So fun. Let's go sit on the bench real quick. Tag nabbit. Oh, wrong one. Alright, there we go. Down we go into the wild blue yonder. Ugh, the Unraveled? It's a boss fight, isn't it? A really dark boss fight. Can't see nothing in this place. Can't see. I should have taken off the magma belt. What's up, buddy? How's it going? protected from pogos. This is all he does. This is going to be an easy fight. I'm assuming this is not all he does. Deliberately getting hit. I don't even care. He's not even really that difficult of a boss. I'm gonna change out some of my mod things. I want to change out some stuff. So let's change the magma bell out for the injector band. We don't necessarily need the injector band, actually. The memory crystal might actually work really good here. I think the memory crystal would work really well here. Yes, let's do the memory crystal. That sounds like a good combination. Because I can easily get hit by him and create memory crystals to deal extra damage. It's especially helpful when you're doing the, like, specific phases. Alright, I'm assuming things heat up. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Just a completely new mechanic just pops out, the spears. Definitely an interesting mechanic. I feel like if I had some shell fragments. Actually, don't I have some shell fragments, actually? I found a great beast shell earlier. Yeah, there it is, right there. Yeah, let's get some tools. What am I doing? Let's grab some tooly tools. Attacks would work really good on him since he just moves back and forth across the ground. And, yeah. Like, I think we could do massive amounts of damage to him with, like, the tax. Let's do the poison. And let's grab like the tax and the... What else would we use? Honestly, the drill probably would work even better than the spikes. Is he a giant shroom? I don't, they called him the Unraveled, so apparently he's like, I don't know, a ghost, dying, something. Oh yeah, there are kind of spears all laden about, aren't there? Ah, I was trying to use him for a free heal. I didn't expect him to attack so quickly. I shouldn't have gone in for the greedy second shot. That was my fault. Way to go, greedy Ginger. Way to go. I think we wait until the second phase before we start using any of the traps. It doesn't really seem to be worthwhile to use them early. It just doesn't do us any good. The first phase is super easy anyway. It's not like it really matters. Just jump over him, attack, jump over him, attack, jump over him, attack. It's pretty monotonous, actually. It's not until you get to the second phase that anything even remotely bad happens. These guys are so easy to kill if you just stand underneath of them. It's kind of hilarious. Now the spears. Oh no, not the spears yet. Now the spears. Okay. Now we use the tax. Oh, come on. I was doing so stupid there. I was doing so stupid. What did I even do? I was like just running around like an idiot. I did stupid stuff. I let him hit me too. I mean, it's not such a big deal to let him hit you, but like I didn't even heal. I should have healed. Those guys are pretty easy to kill. It's kind of embarrassing how bad they're easier they're to kill. The angle on his cloak is really weird. Alright, drop the spikes, drop the spikes, drop the spikes, drop the spikes. Oh, that spear came up right along the wall and got me too. That thing said, "Oh, you're hiding on the wall, oh, you little bad little boy." Yeah, we don't like it when you hide on the wall. Naughty, 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 bad, bad, bad. I feel like I must have been close. I don't know what you get from this guy, but it's a fun fight. It's like deep in the darkness of the hospital. It's neat. I like it. Trying to take this part just slowly. There's no reason to rush this part. It's really easy. Losing a bunch of HP on this part is silly.
Friend. Friend.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I made every single mistake with them damn spears. That was amazingly bad. Amazabad. That was amazabad. Dude, I was doing so good with those spears in the beginning. Now it feels like I'm just, I don't even know what the hell that was. It was like got hit by a spear, got hit by another spear, got hit by another spear, got hit by a third spear, got hit by a fourth spear, got hit by a fifth spear. Let me just get hit by every single spear. Ow. Ow. Stupid. It's a stupid amount of HP I lost for no reason. Okay, next phase. Wasted the heal. I didn't realize I could jump that high. Guess I never really cared to check either, so.
pretty fun fight overall. I never really was stressed about it though. Like, didn't really feel super challenging. Just kind of felt like something that was fun to do. And what do I get for my troubles? Oh, okay. Something new. Probably a new... Actually, I don't know. Their memory. Bind their souls. They are ours, bound forever. Huh. Regenerated? What does that mean? That means I'm like fully upgraded or something? Hey, I'm near Loam. Now that's neat. Okay, before we go that way, what's down here? Is that one of the original automaton knights? I just shattered into a million pieces. Oops. Another memory locket. Interesting. I guess we can go down and visit Loam since we're here. Sounds like a fun plan. Let's go say hi to Loam. Kind of curious if there's anything in his chamber. Get out of my way. Loam should be right here. Oops. Yes, this is the correct way to Loam. Oh god. It's also the correct way to death. Yay, we made it. What's up, Loam? Let's go see what's happening with Loam. We haven't been here in a little while. We cannot say much more, friend. Them is watching us. I got a new song. Is there anything in his room? Like in the ceiling, perhaps? Or maybe that I couldn't access before because I was... Do I have a really powerful PC? Yeah, my PC is pretty decent. What's up, Centurion, for God? I have a PC that is decent. I mean, I don't think it's like the best thing that ever existed, but it's decent. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And I don't really want to go back for my body. So, let's just cheese it. I got a 3090. It's the most expensive that I could afford at the time. That was, what's the term? Most expensive I could afford at the time that wasn't, like, out of my budget. I'm also running a pretty decent CPU as well. This computer, however, or what I'm playing on right now, is actually the Nintendo Switch 2. Believe it or not. I couldn't get a hold of Silksong on launch day for the PC because Steam was broken and I couldn't buy it. And I was trying the Nintendo Switch and I was trying Steam at the same time. And Steam was the one that worked, so... Yeah, 3090 is still very good. It's still a very good CPU. It hasn't diminished really all that much at all. Yes, it's not top of the line anymore, but it used to be top of the line at a certain point, and it still is very good as a CPU. I went too far, didn't I? Yes, I did. I went way too far. Alright, now we need to go to the, down below, and then we need to go talk to the lady. What am I doing? This way? I went the wrong way. Alright, we got two more objectives, and once we complete these, I don't know what's left. First things first, let's go down to that really low weave nest, the one where what's-her-face is like shoved in a hole. The closest is Bone Bottom. Okay, so Bone Bottom for both then. No, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to accidentally go back either. Alright, back to where it all began, my friend. Down to Bone Bottom. Back to where it all began. I need something tasty to put in my mouth. Yeah, giggity. Yeah, I don't know if GPUs really get all that outdated these days. Even several generations back, GPUs can still be very effective. A lot of people fall into a very odd trap, which is the trap of wanting more graphical prowess. So, if you were to get a GTX 1080 Ti today, which isn't even really that expensive, the 1080 Ti will actually play most games at 720p or 1080p. Like if you're willing to bring your resolution down to 720p or 1080p and like modify your graphical fidelity to a point where that works, the 1080 is still passable even on most newer games at lower resolutions at 1080p. It's not until you start trying to go to 1440p and 4K and all of those other things that it starts to turn into something else. The 3090 does extremely well at 1080p and 1440p, even on some of the most demanding games, and 1440p is really all you need. Is 4K nice? Yeah. Is it required? No, not really.
Yanara.
Eva, I am seeking a tool to be somewhere in this structure. It is a snare device of a weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over here on the side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger, another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. My senses resound, you have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature. Oh, blue one? What? Well, that's ridiculous. That's super powerful.
Miofene. Cadestre.
Man, that power up she gave me was huge. That's ridiculous. I wonder how long that was waiting there for. Little evil bugs. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus, I hate them things. They're so simple and they're so mean. Is this it right here? What is this tool that I'm looking for? Do I already have it? Was that what's going on? Did I already get it? I mean, I'm here. I might as well grab it if I can grab it. Huh. Maybe this isn't that. That seems too much like a secret. There's another one above me, though. How the hell do I get to it, though? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't understand. Am I missing something? Did I already get it? Maybe I already have it. I see. I think I know the answer to this puzzle. I remember when I was here, there was a puzzle. The puzzle was about speed and running as fast as you possibly could. And I remember the quest requiring like a specific setup. You needed these to run really fast. And I didn't have the flea brew at the time, but the flea brew also makes you run really fast. And I think that's the key. I don't remember how to get there. I think it was up here. There was just a room where you ran really fast. You know, all you were trying to do was run really fast across these like little platform things that would cause this power up to happen. Where is it? Go. I don't remember where it is. Did I ever search this place properly? Like, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm smart. Ouchie bouchie. Oh, a mass fragment. Okay, I don't think that was what I was looking for, though. Although finding mass fragments is always nice. Maybe it's not in this particular one. There's another weave nest. There's multiple weave nests. Maybe she's not talking about this one? I doubt it, though. She literally said where it meets the moss. So, like, I really don't know. Unless it's something I already have. But there is another nest that apparently has another secret that I've yet to unlock. Let's go do that one really quickly. Let's go talk to What's-Her-Face too and activate Act 3. Return seeking the power to aid construction of a trap at the request of your sibling residing at the top of the Citadel. Hi, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and I'm glad I am. Rest of family spent far too long huddled and glum or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it's a waste to take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, oh. Maiden's Soul. It's not a surprise that you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than a weaver. Guess it takes something like you for my family to dare hope for success. Go improve our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetime wishes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Take a quick sojourn over to Farfields. I want to check that that nest over there that I never really fully explored. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the flea brew. Man, the added combination of being able to have a third blue is pretty crazy. And theoretically, if we were to bring in that one thing that gives us access to a fourth blue, that's even more crazy. I remember there being a speed challenge. I think this is the one that has the speed challenge in it. And in the speed challenge, basically, you just have to run as fast as you can. And the flea brew makes you go faster, as well as the silk anklet thingies. It was a tool. So using them together should make me go even faster and allow me to complete this part of the challenge. Yes, this is it right here. It was all about speed. The whole thing was about speed. Alright. I gotta use my potion. So, down R. Yep, and that opened up a little doojank. The rune harp. A rune depicting paths from Farloon, away from Farloon. They had a map. What is the rune harp? An old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone, a relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Well, we got 2 items to give to the historical guy. Fought 2 bosses in that arena. They do like to reuse their arenas. Go to Bellhard real quick and turn in those 2 items that we got. Let's take those Doojanks out because I don't want to have those in my inventory. This one, and I'm not really a big fan of the Flea Brew, to be perfectly honest. It's okay. It's not amazing. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voice is weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for ones so lowly. Rune Harp, plea of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. So they were trying to run from her. Interesting. They wanted out. They were like, get us out of here. Alright, let's go back up to my boy here. I know I'm missing something, but we're gonna find it. We're trying to get this alternate ending, so let's see if we can do it. Well, not just the alternate ending, but the true ending. Apparently the ending that we gotten so far is not even the true ending. It's like a hey, you did your best. Congratulations, that was amazing. Like, yeah, but unfortunately all you did was nothing. Essentially, in the first ending, the first one we got, we managed to beat her, but we end up replacing her. So we end up just taking her place. And yeah. Final audience, second sentinel. Attend this sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in the high halls in the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. What? If you're wanting the trap made, you best get to collecting. I'll point toward the best I can. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core. Seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core. The Warren of Bells at Farloom's core. Who the hell is that? The Warren of Bells at Farloom's core. And what is this other one that I just got? Track the second sentinel by their markers left in Songclave.
저걸 알자는
What marker? I see somebody is back inside the dujink. I actually don't want to kill the cogwork knight if that's who this is about. Is I don't think I want to kill him at all. I really do not. So many of these guys in the way. So sick of these guys. They just stand there. Now I lost the dujink, so I don't know where he went. Okay. What's up, buddy? I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now we can stand together in this place. I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
That's fine.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, both haunted and innocent. You seem, with regret, this sentinel must to test the strength of your will. interesting. Get our butt cheeks clapped. Kinda wish I had some more materials. I don't think I need the wall jump with him, that's for sure. Probably the movement ability would definitely help more. I don't have enough traps to actually utilize the poison, so that's useless. Honestly, I get hit a lot, but I can also heal a lot, so I think the memory crystal would work really well on him in general. It was an interesting fight. I mean, I certainly wasn't doing poorly with it. Felt kind of good, actually. The whole fight felt very, what's the term? Forthright? I know there's a bench, like, right here, though. Like, we didn't need to run all the way back. There definitely is a bench nearby somewhere. Like, right here. I think it's right here. Yeah, we didn't even have to run back. We could have just used the terminus. Oh, battery's dying. Go above the battlefield to heal. No, that was kind of disappointingly easy. I don't want you to die, my friend. Like, that really is not my intention. By purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed as a sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You mean to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved, and there is no need for death. Stand, and let us part as friends. The final audience. Wish granted. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. The Reserve Bind. An ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources runs low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. So it's just one additional heal on top of the normal heals. That's kind of crazy too. That's, wow, okay. Just one additional heal. That's a blue too. Which means that you could run a full healing set, so you could run, like, the reserve bind, the injector band, and the multi-binder together, and you would have, like, one of the craziest healing outputs known to man. It sounds like it's only a temporary boon, though. It's just one additional heal that you can apply at any given point. Which isn't terrible. Alright, let's see if we can go find this guy. I don't know where he is, but let's see if we can find him. I don't know where that guy is. I was trying to think where he was, and I swear I just don't know where he is. I don't know where this guy is. It says, speak with the Bell Hermit in the pipe beneath the Bellheart Bellway. I remember somebody down there, actually. Like, I do remember somebody down at the bottom of the Bellway. I feel like it's been in, like, ages since I was down there, though. Okay, so we gotta go down into the Bellheart. The bell area. I don't remember where this guy is, to be perfectly honest. Oh, God. Evil little bastard. He's in here somewhere. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Yeah. I played the music. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on the world. Cut free, yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope that you'll succeed. Bah, in that, there's a slim chance. I'll give it just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. The Hermit's Soul. Okay. And with that, we now have one more piece of the puzzle. Alright, so now we need to go to... back to... Bone Bottom, I believe. So, in Weave Nest Atlet, we were looking for something, and it says here that it is there. I don't know exactly what it's talking about, but it says that in one of the rooms it's hiding. So we missed it, again. Most of these guides have, like, no real locations of, like, where you're supposed to be looking. It's really quite frustrating. I think Mr. Dusty's running his wheel today, though. Alright, it says that there's like something above one of these areas. Like hiding above it. I don't know where. They like to hide stuff all over the place in these areas. And honestly, like, I have no clue exactly where most of this stuff is hiding. See if I can find a more exact location, because I ran around here for like a very long time trying to find this thing. Okay, so it says that it's not here. It's up here. Right here? Ah, okay. So I did miss it. Interesting. Snare setter. Let's have one last talk with What's-Her-Face while we're here. I am able to fully... Her name is Eva. Alright, I think that's the last piece we need to activate Act 3. I think that's it. I think once we turn this in, Act 3 activates. And we're able to do the alternate ending. I don't know how much more we need to do from that point, but... this should have activated the alternate ending. I want to say, I mean, alternate. It's like the only ending, honestly. Like the real ending, the other ending that we got was just kind of disappointing. It'd be like getting to the end of the story and the guy's just like, "Yep, the end." You're like, "Well, what happened to the the end?" But like, what happened to the people in it? The end. Well, did she die? At the end. And you're just like, I don't like this ending. I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? I don't care. It's the ending you get. It's the ending you deserve. Because you're lazy and you didn't you didn't put in the work. Okay, you got the you didn't put in the work ending. That's what you got. You got the baby, you got the little baby you didn't put in the work ending. And you know what? That's what you deserve. Because you didn't put in the work. Well, I'm putting in the work. Okay, we're putting in the work today. The work has been put in. Alright, we're putting in the work. We don't want the baby ending. We want to put in the work ending. Alright, we need to go talk to What's-His-Face again now. And let's go back to the first shrine again. God, I always forget to whenever I sit down, sometimes I just don't undo my belt and my belt's just like digging into my freaking flesh. Ah, that feels better. Okay. Nothing like some flesh digging. Alright, buddy, we're done. Have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may set these lands free. Silken Soul, wish granted.
Get off.
Found it, did ya? Oh, your bell ringer. Then join me and let's get to the prepping. I'll be asking both Silk and Claw for construction.
Not a miss.
Done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work, for this thing can snap. I'd expect such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare, and I shall attend shortly. I kind of want to get the final upgrade for the nail first. Like, there's just this one thing that's unfortunately sitting there over my head that I haven't done, which is the Courier's Rasher. Man, I don't know if I really want to do the Courier's Rasher, but I do want to finish the thing. What is the best route? That's the question. How to easily complete the Courier's Rasher delivery. Well, either call me Charlie and call me Charlie. Actually, don't call me Charlie. I'm Ginger Gaming Mentor. Not Ginger Gaming Charlie, okay? That's not my name. I'm not Ginger Gaming Charlie. Alright, we need to go down to where the Rasher is, so let's just go ahead and get down there. I'm watching this guy do the Rasher. Mm-hmm. I mean, up till this part, I follow along. Like, this is the same route that I tried to take, and I got my butt handed to me. Okay. Now he's jumping across this crap, which I got hit, like, multiple times and freaking died a bunch, and, like, I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Alright, mm-hmm. Alright, yep, and he's doing that crap. I'm pretty sure he messed up, like, 3 or 4 times, too. It's great. What's up?
Built the whole, you beat the whole game yet?
Almost. We got the final trap that we need to, like, get the good ending, the true ending. Apparently.
Thought you had something up. What was missing on your screen not crossed out?
The Courier Rasher. I'm playing around with the idea of maybe trying to do the Courier Rasher. It's a pain in the butt, like, speed run thing where you have to, like, go through the whole zone and freaking, like, one bad mistake and the whole thing is screwed. It's a pin oil, I think. At least that's what I think it is a pin oil, which means I could upgrade my weapon one more time, which would help a lot for this supposed, like, super end boss. Cody, quit digging, buddy. I mean, I don't really know why I'm looking at this. Like, it doesn't really matter. If I do this, I'm gonna have to go the whole route. It looks like he's going the exact route that I was gonna go anyway. I was hoping that there was, like, some sort
An
of,
alternative
like,
route.
well, yeah, like a sneaky route or something, or like some sort of, like,
Sneaky.
you know, like a route that didn't go the way that, like, I was already trying to go, like, which is basically the long way around. I have all the food to give to this guy, though, so I mean, there's that. So I'm ready to do this quest. It's the one missing piece that I need. The Courier's Rasher.
Oh, okay.
Is
that where the little bug came from? The little bug person?
I
The
don't.
baby worm?
I don't.
What'd you do with the baby worm?
No, I gave him to somebody, and, like, he ejected into my shell and turned me into a horrible freak, and I had to, like, get it removed. I had to go to a doctor and get it removed, literally.
Ooh, because you got a maggot baby in you?
Yeah, I had a maggot baby. It's pretty gross.
Really gross.
Yeah, it was gross.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I didn't do it.
Did you get a reward for getting it removed? Or did you have to, like, pay to do it?
Okay, well, getting hit is off the table, so if we get hit, the multi-binder doesn't do us any good. We don't want to get hit at all. The long claw might be useful. The druid eyes is literally about getting hit, so that's useless too. Maybe the Wisfire Lantern would actually be really good here, because then the Wisfire Lantern would kill things for us. Also, yeah, these guys would be really good too. If I had any, like, doojanks to actually make them work, those would be amazing.
You don't have any shells?
I have, like, none. Unfortunately.
In a place you can't farm anything?
I mean, I could, but, I mean, having those with me would actually be super useful. I mean, I have this little statue that I can break up for parts. Let's do it. Oh, broke my Hornet statue. Oh, poor statue.
It's just 60. You just broke like one of the Easter eggs of the game just for 60 shards.
It wouldn't even, it was like a really crappy little thing. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, but it's one of those things that are like if you end up beating the game with it, you get like extra points.
What the hell is liquid lacquer? 360. The real problem with this one is not only can you not be hit, you can also not be, you also can't run into things or drop from an extreme height.
Like carry a napalm. What is it? Not napalm. It's the explosive that's volatile.
Like, not remembering where to go is like half the problem here. I'm pretty sure we just
Nitroglycerin. Yeah, that's what it is.
we just run straight across. Oh, you effing kidding me. I jumped too high. That was beautiful.
Emotional damage.
Basically.
Hey, Carter saw you playing. He's like, "Oh, look how many hearts he has, or look how many masks he has."
I've been done almost every part of the game. Oh, god dang it! See, I already messed up too much. Like this is. I'm getting hit by dumb stuff. I need a rig specifically for this. I need like speed. Let's grab the speed anklets too. The speed anklets I think would probably help.
So you have 8 possible mistakes, and then it's gone.
No, not 8 possible mistakes. It's timed. Apparently it goes bad. They said it goes rotten if you don't eat it right away. So not only is it 8 mistakes and it goes away, it's also a timer, and I don't know exactly how many of those 8 is required. You know, like if you're running as fast as you possibly can, like what's the minimum amount that it's going to burn before I get there?
It's like you went 4 screens and you didn't take off one entire thing, so 5 screens.
It's really far away though, unfortunately.
So do you have to like pay for it again, or are they?
No, you don't have to pay for it. They give it to you for free because you rescued them. But unfortunately, I do actually need to get rid of this one so I can get another one. Even just
you break it?
Even just bumping into things like this. Even just bumping into things causes it to get destroyed.
Yeah, well, every hit takes off. That's why I said you got 8 of those, and they double up in the time.
The time is the hard part. Like if it was just 8 hits, I could just take my time, you know, my sweet loving time, and I could just slowly go through the process of getting there. Like it wouldn't be that big of a deal. The real problem is that it's not just about time. It's about, about that. It's about time too. So I have to like make sure that I'm doing it properly. I'm gonna get there, just expertly expert. Okay. Let's summon these guys. Let's just have them with us. I think they move room to room. They can assist us in like murdering this stuff. Yes. Okay. So they're pretty good at doing the murdering. I need to be better at doing the evading, but good. And we're also running faster now with the silk things, which should lower the overall time limit. Alright, let's get a new rasher and let's try it again.
So is the quest like any particular item or like different places? Or?
So there's a bunch of them, like, that have to do
Take
with
courier
specific
trash.
things. So they're courier quests. This one in particular is for a specific quest to go to a very specific place.
Act 3.
And it's this guy that's got like a hard-on for like some sort of food stuff. I can't believe I just did that. This wasted time. And now I gotta go back down the elevator. He wants
It's
some
not
sort of
super
feast, so we've been collecting a bunch of stuff for him, like, all over the place. And the feast essentially is just a massive amount of food that comes from weird places. Like, he wanted, you know, like a pickled something and, like, another thing. Like, a bunch of, like, weird little, like, he wanted a... Oh, he was the one that wanted that crusty nut.
Oh yeah, I heard
Yeah.
the crusty nut.
Yeah, he wanted the crusty nuts, so... Okay, this guy went... On the video, he went up this way instead, because apparently this is safer than going the other way, which maybe it is. I mean, this is a whole area where there's no bad guys, so I guess technically it is kind of the better place. Okay, and then from here we just keep going over to the right. We jump across this. Avoid all these, and we go up here. Okay, this is where things get itchy. The wind makes this very difficult, unfortunately. And there's a bunch of monsters on the way. I gotta make sure that I'm not doing stupid things like falling into the lava. Or the spikes. Okay, and then from here we gotta go up, up, up. Can we finagle this anyway? Frickin' wind. The wind makes this extra complicated because the wind is constantly blowing and making it just more challenging. Because when you float while the wind is active, it makes it so that you can't get as much distance as you would normally. So I only got 4 pips left. It would help if I actually knew where I was going. Unfortunately, most of the time I don't exactly know where I'm going. Somebody who's like dry run this a bunch of times probably has a better idea. I mean, I recognize this area. This area I've done like 1,000 times. That's one of the hard parts. Alright, so now we are in the Doojank here. Okay, so in the Grand Gate we gotta go straight. And then we gotta go up, in here, up, in here, up. So it's basically just a series of like right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, and then finally a
Count
left. I don't know if it's counting while I'm paused. That's what I was hoping for.
Are you paused?
I would hope so. So this way, up, dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Dang it. Okay, why is this not the same right? It is not right. It's here. Right here. Here? God bless it. Are you kidding me? I don't know where it is. Such a good job coming all this way, and I don't know where the entrance is. I don't normally come this way. I go by Terminus most of the time. I'm just wasting time.
I thought it was just a little bit lower, not like a whole lot lower.
It'd be like right here. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Oh, it's up. Okay, I see it. Oh. Hit the button as soon as I walked in the door and messed it up.
Rasher destroyed.
Yep, Rasher destroyed. Well, so do the whole thing over again and try one more time.
Yeah, this game seems to involve a lot of temporary insanity.
I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna try the same thing over and over again until I go crazy.
Well, I can probably do it without this controller. Freaking pro controllers dying all the time. Stupid pro controller, you stupid dying bullcrap. Okay.
Did you put a battery in it when you redid it?
Mm.
Thought you did.
Okay, I gotta get the. Let's just go this way. Alright, it was a good strategy. I like the strategy that I'm using with the little pets, like killing everything for me on the way. It seemed to work really well. Then I could just focus on doing what I was doing, which just it did work quite well. I will admit. So like that should be the strategy that I'm gonna use the whole time.
Wasn't that half a life just figuring out what not to do? Like, alright, don't do that. That didn't work.
Well, one thing I noticed is that like using the benches is a bad idea. Like if you're doing multiple runs, just using the benches is just not even a good idea, because what you actually want to do is you want things to like not respawn. And every time you use a bench, everything respawns. So like if you kill something or whatever and you like fail an attempt and you come back through, the guy will be dead the next time you come back through if you don't hit the bench. So just
So if you drop it, you just walk all the way back, hitting no benches, and then everybody will be dead.
I mean, I don't know exactly to what extent that works. Like, maybe if you're like 17 areas away or something, maybe the monsters still respawn, but it definitely does seem like hitting the benches causes a problem. I mean, I could actually, like, go ahead of myself and I could clear out the route, it seems like, before I go, if that's what I wanted to do. That guy scares me every single time. She already got hit right off the bat. So dumb.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm just gonna go over here and kill these guys real quick. These are like the biggest threats to me losing everything, is these stupid spear guys. that are basically just blocking the way. Like they're in the way, and there's guys in the water, and the ones in the water like don't go away. Like I feel like if I just run ahead and kill these guys, like, oh god, stupid elevator, fuck, God, I hate this thing. You know what? This might be a blessing in disguise. Let's go around so that the elevator is up instead of the elevator being down. That way I don't accidentally run in. Yeah, we're gonna leave the elevator in the position that is beneficial to us, so we can just run straight by.
You learn what not to do.
We gotta pick up
Do
some.
not run into.
Oh god, another elevator! Fucking shit! Oh god! Why?
You gotta go, for the love of God, why?
Dude, the elevators are terrible. They're like prison gate. The shells. They're literally prison. You're literally in prison. Like you just go into them and they're like, oh yeah, yeah. If you go in there, like you can't do it.
You gotta have the music going.
Exactly. Like they're literally just prison.
Like all the
cells.
monsters are flying around you and you're just.
Okay, let me go forward real quick. Let me kill. Oh no! Don't press that button.
Don't get shanked in the elevator.
I just want to kill this other spear guy real quick. We're gonna kill spear guy number 2. Okay, and then I think that's it for the spear guys, right? Because we don't have to go any further. We go up instead of yeah. Okay. All right. So with those out of the way and the elevator not down, we should be able to just book it like across. As long as we don't hit any of the little doojanks in the water, we should be fine. Which isn't really that difficult. I seem to be wounded, but it doesn't matter anyway because you literally can't be hit anyway. So like if I get hit 4 times, that's over anyway.
Yeah, because you didn't get hit at all last time, and you only had 2 left before you hit the whatchamacallit, the saw blades. I mean, you did fall a couple times, so I'm gonna say you had about 3. You would have had 3 if you hadn't wasted some time there at the end on the scales.
Yeah, if I had been better with.
And the elevator, you probably would have had 4. If you take out the elevator, the scales, and then like getting lost.
Okay. And make sure I got these guys running so that they're killing the bad guys for me. Actually, kind of want to let them do their work a little bit because I don't want to accidentally run into any of these flowers here that are the bad flowers. See, they're doing a good job keeping things clear for me. I like these guys. Alright, I believe this is completely clear all the way across. There's nothing that can hurt me here. Unless I bump into something.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, and this goes straight across, so we just keep that soak pushing. And yep. And then we got a bunch of rocks. Not a big deal. Then we're going up here. Okay. And we gotta be careful because there's spikes up ahead. We don't want to accidentally hit the spikes. Don't sit on any of the benches. We're fine. Alright, let me go up here, ignore those guys, and we're through this area here. Alright, now once we're in this area, we got Mr. Annoying here, which we're gonna let him get murdered. Oh, we got hit. Random stray bullet from that little bastard because we fell down. Little frickin' punk. Hopefully that doesn't make too big of a difference.
It'll be about all the extra time that you had from not lollygagging.
Okay, so we are now in this area. Okay, I need both of my doojanks up. Okay, nice. We don't have to fight him, even though my boy decided that he wanted to fight.
Murder, murder, murder!
We don't gotta fight him either. Don't gotta fight him. Oh, come on, don't. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Just the worst timed wind ever. Blew me right back into the spikes. I would have had it if there was no wind, but there was wind and it farted in my face. Great wind of farting.
Alright, the spikes.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna make it now, but I'm still gonna try anyway. Okay, I'm in the coral chambers at least, which is now... Oh, I died. I'm pretty sure I jumped, but I guess I didn't jump. I just walked right into him. It's okay, it was a bad attempt anyway. Again.
Just on acts of purpose. It's okay.
Acts of purpose. It's this freaking controller. Like, sometimes I try and press a button. It's because the buttons are, like, slightly further away from each other. Like, I go to press the button, and, like, it would normally work if it was the Pro controller, but it just doesn't do
Big whiff.
anything. Yeah,
You're like,
just-
there's no... Yeah,
it just
whiff.
won't even do anything if it's this controller. It's really quite unfortunate.
It's on the Switch too?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a difference in controllers. Like, they're just
Yeah,
slightly smaller. The buttons are slightly different placed. I've been used to this controller the entire time I've been playing, so. Cody, please do not sniff my armpits, you little weirdo. Yeah. No armpits.
Maybe you can tell you which been eaten. Oh, did you have beef jerkins? I swear you had beef jerkins. You smell like beef jerkins. Checking to see how long you've been streaming.
He is weird. Oh my god, I just messed this up like 13 times.
I mean, if you don't get hit, it kind of makes up for it, so.
Okay. Then we get to run. Avoid you. Keep running. Don't stop running. Jump.
Just keep running, don't stop running. Just gotta sing the Dory song. Just keep running.
Gotta sing the anxiety song. Gives me anxiety.
Is that what it is?
Gives me anxiety.
What, the Dora song?
No. This frickin' career rasher.
You gotta sing the, it's alright, it's okay.
I don't have the thing to kill this guy with this time, unfortunately. I mean, I still have the fire, which is nice.
Fire, fire!
The fire is basically free, so there's the wind. I can't do anything in the wind. The wind is a big component here because the wind basically blows you in the wrong directions and messes with the timing. That guy has to be killed. There's really no alternative.
He must die.
Okay, getting better. I still only have 3 left though. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I got hit even once.
3, a solid 3 is good from where you are right now. Compared to your last ones.
Okay, so from here we are straight. We gotta go through these stupid little punks. Oh god. Going up? Going up, right? Yeah, we're going up. Nope, not there. Keep going up. Further and further and further. Okay, now that we're here, we're going to the right. Okay.
Is that your laser balls?
That was frickin' super damn lucky. There's just not enough time. I'm going too slow. I don't know where I'm going. I'm checking the map all the damn time. I'm literally right here too. This is crazy. Like I was like freaking, I don't even know, like two feet away, 3 feet away. I don't know. This. I think I might have taken a wrong turn here though, but I think I was supposed to go left. That's what I was supposed to do. I mean, let's just figure out the way since I seem to be completely inept at this. Okay, so we take a left here.
Oh, you skimmed that guy's YouTube video and it didn't help you out?
I didn't.
I'll do.
I didn't watch it the whole way through.
I'll watch it on fast forward and be like, oh, now I know how to take apart the laptop. No, I just really need to know if there's like any magic tricks in taking a laptop apart, not like the whole damn thing.
Dude, I don't freaking understand. This is ridiculous.
It's for donkey nuts.
And then he's like over here. Why am I forgetting where this guy is? God freaking damn it. He's like right here. You know, it would help if I actually knew who I was taking it, where I was taking the thing to. That would be great.
Well, look and see where the end result is, and you know.
I bring ingredients for the dish.
I thought you took all the other ones to the same place.
Yeah, they are. But I mean, The nectar. To think such a good age still exists. I'm giving him all of them right now. Stew of mossberries, third thick. The crust nuts, stale and dull. So the fatty snack is the only thing that remains. Man, I can't believe I did so freaking good and then just completely messed it up. That didn't even make any sense. I feel like I did really well there. And it felt like I was missing a lot of time. I don't know how much time I was missing, but I was like, I was running out of time before I even got here. I mean, I could try adding in some extra movement speed for like some of the other places, I guess. There is a couple little, like one way I can add in some more movement speed, I guess.
No shortcuts.
No, just movement speed. I can drink the flea juice as I'm going for some of the areas that are very straight, where I don't necessarily have to worry about like getting the you know, I'm not really worried about anything. I'm just using the flea juice. Alright, I don't want to sit on the bench because I killed a bunch of stuff on the way here.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do it.
So the only way I can do this is healing. The easiest way, I think, is just to go in and out here and just hit these guys as they respawn. That way I don't have to worry about dying. I wonder if I well, actually that laser was actually really useful. The flame is eating up the healing that I'm trying to build. You little freaking turd flame. I was wondering why that freaking never got the healing point. Like, I'm sitting here going back and forth and I'm like, why doesn't it seem like it's going up at all? Stop sucking my juice away, you little turd. Oh yeah, and the stupid silky thing is sucking my juice away too. Dude, I'm never gonna build anything with this flame constantly just burning all the stuff that I'm building. Like it's impossible. I shouldn't take more than 3 hits on the journey anyway. No, I need to go on the bench if I want to add the flea stuff in, so I guess I don't have a choice.
Yeah, you need to crack juice.
Alright, let's take this out, put the flea juice in. Let me go kill that one guy that always gives me trouble right here before I start. There's 2 of them. They're like the biggest hurdle for the entire thing. It's just this guy right here and his accomplice on the other side. They're like the 2 biggest issues. I always end up running into one of them. Alright. They're out of the way. I don't have to worry about them anymore. And this thing goes bad way too quickly. Like it doesn't even make any sense. Like even even if, you know, like I was some sort of like ridiculous person who got it there on time and it had like a fraction of a second left before it goes bad. Like at what point do you just pretty much say like, oh, okay, you know, this is kind of silly because like it's already bad. Like you brought it to me, it had like 1 minute to eat it. What am I supposed to do? Shove it in my mouth after 1 minute? Just like, quick, put it in your mouth, quick. Oh, it's gone bad. Oh, you didn't make it. Oh, that's so sad. I can't believe you didn't make it. Oh. Better luck next time. I'll try and get it here 10 seconds sooner so you have more time to shove it in your face.
Yeah. Eat it.
This is a place I'm gaining a little bit of time by using the flea juice.
Yeah, run like a crack kid. You ever had anybody buy a computer off of Amazon and they get one of the cheapos that's been upgraded? It's brand new. But they open up the cheapo one and then they like add memory and a hard drive and
Like the ones that only have like one memory slot and like weird things like that.
well, they'll take like the i3 that usually has 2 memory sockets and it'll just be 8 gigs. And then they'll bring it up to like 32 gigs. And it'll have 256 gig SSD. They'll put a 1 terabyte in it. But the problem is they don't use quality pieces. So then you buy this like non-warranted, like Chinese upgraded laptop. And as much you pay for it, you might as well just got the i7 one or the i5 one, you know. I had a guy who did it with a desktop and it was just horrible. It wasn't even like brand new. And then he just brought me a laptop and I'm like, dude, you paid like $600 for this? I was like, he's like, why don't you just set it up for me? And I was like, because I'm not taking it apart to figure out what the hell they put in it. I was like, just send it back and we'll get you a better computer.
Dang it, I hit somebody on the way. Like that might have wasted all the time that I gained from using the flea Jinx.
Yeah, I think you just went the wrong way, right? You're not supposed to go that way. You're supposed to go up the crack.
I mean, you can go up the crack, yeah, it's probably faster.
Sorry, I'm probably distracting you.
I like to think of it as you're not engaged in the task, so you're bored.
I'm looking up Transformers.
Yeah, if you were engaged in the task, you wouldn't be bored.
I'm 2 seconds behind you, so it's like usually when you say oh shit or something, you've already fallen and I haven't even seen it yet. I thought YouTube was faster, but
I got hit again and again. Screw it. Back to the lab again.
you did really good with those guys like that first time, but it seemed like super lucky. Like you hit them with your laser and you blew them up with your other thing.
That's what I was doing. I was doing the laser. That was the whole thing. I was trying to get the laser set up right so I could do it. my god, are you kidding me? Just restart it.
If you die, kill yourself.
Yeah, I'm not, I'm too far, I'm too, you know, like, shallow into the run to, like, sit
Yeah.
here and, like, not
I was,
go back. Like, this.
I was playing Ninja Gaiden with Luke's older brother, Luke Humphreys. And we figured out that in the run that you had to make, if you died even one time, you just had to kill yourself back to the continue because you needed all 3 lives to make it through the run. So I looked at them, I was like, well, if you die, just kill yourself. And they were like, oh, yeah, okay, that actually makes sense. Instead of just trying to play through.
The hell? Why am I struggling with this? It's not something I should be struggling with.
Where's your little bots?
I don't have enough resources to use the little bots anymore. I barely even have
Oh.
enough resources for the other stuff.
Oh, maybe they were helping, I don't know.
I mean, they probably were. I feel like they were helping a lot. Feel like we're making good progress.
Oh, Archer fell on the floor.
Oh no.
He's on a couch. He didn't even wake up.
Up, up, up. Oh my god. I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Oh my god, I ran into the door. They did that on purpose, didn't they? That's why all the frickin' doors are there. Because they wanted that to happen. That is such a little troll. Oh my god, I did it. What's this? The rasher course tied up tight. I see it's fat, still dripping fresh. With this, I fulfilled my promise. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see the meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. It looks like jelly. Mighty Master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Ugh. Path of Exile 2. We're going back to PoE 2. Wind Fury. I want to get some more PoE 2 action in with the new season. Great taste of Farloom. Wish granted. Glutton. Ugh. He's a fatty. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave me what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served. Dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Yeah, Big Fatty came out and ate the dewjack.
Yeah, you just needed Archer to fall off the couch, and then good luck to him. He was sleeping upstairs on the couch because Amanda was sleeping. Yeah, I mean, the couch is not that far. He just hit his head.
He bonked his head.
You remember we'd fall out of the bunk bed? Yeah.
I believe this is, there's nothing left for me to do except for the final fight, so.
The final quest.
Now that I have the trap, which I think is what I needed to make this thing work, the trap basically allows me to... So, essentially what happens is if you defeat the queen or whatever, somebody has to take her place. So, what happens is you defeat her, but then you end up being sucked into the cocoon and you take her place, which isn't what you want. You don't want to be like the queen of the Nile or whatever. So the whole thing is apparently this is supposed to help us. It's kind of similar to in Hollow Knight. In the original Hollow Knight, what happened is you would go and you killed that last guy, and when you killed the last guy, that was like keeping the plague in check. You too would have an issue, and you would end up keeping the plague in check because now the plague is like, released essentially, right? So you can't just kill the guy who has the plague in check. You have to find a way to kill the guy and, keep essentially the plague, from spreading. So the key to Hollow Knight was to kill the source of the plague. That was the key. You had to find a way to kill the source of the plague, which apparently was a dream monster. Apparently that's what caused the entire problem, was there was like a dream monster that was causing the plague, and you had to like collect the dreams of the entire Hollow Nest and bring them together as one to be able to confront the dream plague creature and then defeat the dream plague creature in his own realm.
Yeah, so simple, right?
This one seems sort of similar in that you're trying to prevent her from being sucked into the to the nest, essentially. So you have to defeat the queen, but also prevent any further queen from taking its place. And I think in doing so, I think you solve the problem. We got the pin oil, though, which means now we can upgrade our pin in one more. So this fight should be all the easier, since we'll be doing more damage. Even more oil, preposterous luck, the unseen gift is quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Alright, let's go. Sharpen. Oh, 500. 500. Do I have any rosaries? I've got a 60. That's okay. Oh, that's poopy. Let's go get some doojakes real quick, I guess. It's not like I don't know where. Let's go to my favorite spot, which is the high doojakes. I didn't expect him to charge me. I don't know why I didn't expect him to charge me. He's like, yeah, sharpen it. He's like, 500 rupees. 500.
Oh, you know, I'm the only person in existence that can do this for you.
500. How much? Yeah, 500. 500. 500. Alright, let's get set up for farming. The memory crystal helps out a bunch. Okay. Farming time. $255.
Oh, your cool farming spot you found?
Yeah, it's my favorite. 3 guys right next to a bench. Super easy to kill. Don't have to like struggle on them or anything. It's honestly like one of the best spots. No muss, no fuss.
You do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, the ridiculous power I got from that one guy is like crazy too for it. You just jump up above them and you use the power and it like murders all of them.
How much time did you have left when you got to the guy?
Not much. I hit a wall and then I hit another dude. I had like a sliver of a tiny little sliver left. I barely made it.
That's better than not making it. And you're like, damn it! I just almost made it! Like I was right here, I could have thrown it into his mouth.
I mean, apparently, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Gotta chuck it in there. I'm assuming I have to fight the last boss again. It's the same thing that happened in Hollow Knight. So in Hollow Knight, they made you fight the last boss again, and then you had to fight the, like, the new version after you applied whatever it was that you were doing to it to make it not be poopy again. So we're probably going to have to fight the final version. And then, or the original version, and then the final version. probably should get some more shell fragments too. Should farm up a little bit more for the shell fragments. It's too bad you can't just buy shell fragments at some point. That'd be nice. Got 100 shell fragments. That's probably a better place to farm shell fragments if I really wanted to go do that. I don't think this is the best place for him. Let's go get our pin upgrade. Alright, 750 and 118 fragments. Let's kill some stuff on the way too.
5 million.
Get a couple more fragments while we're going. Alright, we need to reset up for not farming. We don't need the compass, so we can go full yellows. Let's grab the scuttle brace. I don't know if we're going to need the ascendance grip and the weighted belt, all of which are useful. And then for blues, multi-binder. I really do like the druid eyes.
Druid eyes.
Yeah, it basically just makes it so that, like, when you get hit, it, like, converts a portion of the damage that you got hit into, like, a green elixir, and then the next time you get hit, it turns into silk. So, like, essentially, it makes it so that being hit helps you restore your healing power, and then as you, so as you get hit, it's like a, well, it's like a just a return, right? It's like cash back.
Cashback bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Free with purchase.
Cashback bonus.
$3.99. This, I delivered that gaming computer and the girl couldn't get the headphones to work. And then the next day she told me, so I figured it out, the volume was turned all the way down. Because it has a, you know, a rotary dial on the headphones.
Oh yeah, mine does too.
Yeah, they're a Steel Series. They're like $60.
Okay. We'll have to kill the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Who's the Wizard of Oz? I thought the last boss was the Smash Bros chick. The little thing that you fall off of. Yeah, it doesn't look like Smash Brothers because you keep falling off the edge.
And the final one is the queen. Oh, I didn't get the frickin' pin. What the hell's wrong with me? Order. Let's not fight the final boss without the final pin upgrade. Damage increase on, like, the pins and stuff like that is huge. It's such a massive increase to have more damage per swing. Especially when you only get a certain number of swings per, like, boss. Like, a lot of the times you can only get 1 or 2 swings in So having your swings do more damage is huge. Makes the entire fight easier. I can understand why they put that last pinwheel behind such a tedious and annoying quest of like multiple parts, because it's probably a huge boost in damage. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
That's fine.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they are gone, it is a rare piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. So we have the final pin form. Hive steel needle. Long sewing needle, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Ooh, it's got little hive marks all over it now. Look at that. That's cool looking. That's really neat.
Yeah, it's fantabulous.
The hell? She's got a new item in her shop. A personal spa. Care to refresh yourself in a steaming spa? Given your hard labors, I'm sure Shell would thank for it. A personal spa in my own home. It's actually a good idea because it would help me recharge my my spirit energy. But, well, alas. Earwax.
Recharge your earwax? Yeah, you gotta do that. That's always important.
No, that was a Harry Potter quote. Remember, he comes in and he's in the bed and he's like, "Oh, Bertie Bott's every flavor beans." He goes, "I was most unfortunate in my youth to come across a vomit flavored one. Because since then I've lost my liking for them. But every now and then I'd like to try a nice toffee flavor." And he goes, "Alas, earwax." He did not get toffee. He got earwax.
And the bamboozled. Are they
Yeah.
labeled? Aren't they labeled like what they are?
No, this is Bertie's. This is from the Harry Potter. It's Bertie Bott's in every flavor beans.
Well, they have in real life. They're called bamboozled.
Yeah, you can get Bertie Bott's
Or
every
bean
flavor
boozled.
beans too.
I don't want earwax beans.
I was eating them for a while on stream. People would donate money to make me eat them. It was a whole thing. I think I still have some. I should reinstitute it just so people can make me eat vomit flavored jelly beans.
Yeah, the boys have them, and I'm not interested at all. They're like, "Don't you want to try them?" I'm like, "No, I do not."
Don't you want vomit flavored jelly beans? What's wrong with you?
Tell me something is disgusting and no good. Why would I want it?
There's some good ones in there. You can get lucky, and you can get a lime flavored one, or a banana flavored one, or something. Like, you don't always get a vomit flavored one. Sometimes you get a relatively like not great one, but it's not horrible either. Like, you know, something silly like rubber flavored or something. But like it's not always a vomit flavored one. Okay. Not always.
Not always. 46% chance of vomit.
Sometimes it's earwax. Sometimes it's what was the other nasty flavors? There's a couple really bad ones in there. I think the vomit flavor one was definitely the worst though. And I think out of all of them, I think that was the one that I was very not excited to ever taste again. It didn't just have the flavor of vomit, like it was like somebody vomited in my mouth directly. It's quite nice. Kind of nice feeling.
Gafama.
Ain't you
Yeah,
come a
that's
long
so nice
way,
stuff.
bell ringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem crude thing, but there's a fair strength to it, enough to quell a god.
Buenera.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. So now I just need to beat her.
Ghetto.
I bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, and then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alright, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. I wonder if the fight changes because of the trap.
So kick her in the nizzards.
I mean, we've already done this fight one time before. I already know what to expect, so I guess we'll know if anything changes.
Sure.
Grandmother Silk.
That's the same boss as before?
Yeah, it's the same boss. It's always the same boss for the first phase, at the very least.
I don't remember
pretty.
you fighting this boss.
You don't remember me fighting the end boss of the game?
No, I wasn't watching when you beat the game.
Yeah, I fought this boss and I beat it.
No, I saw like, I don't know, the cross-dressing one and the rose petal one and probably every other boss, but
Yep, I beat this boss for the first time, and it was a fun boss. Nothing wrong with it. I thought it was kind of easy for what it was. The end boss being so easy was a little ridiculous, but
seems to just be like dancing
oh,
back and forth.
it gets worse.
Friend.
It gets much worse.
Sure wouldn't be easy if I was playing it. So.
No, the first part is rather like, I don't know, it's almost like lulling you into a false sense of security. Also, if you mess up, she like rips your butthole open, which is not polite.
They're just dancing with it at the beginning. And then she
Now comes the hard part. This is the one part that actually gave me a lot of trouble. This is when she locks me in a thing and makes me do a jig. So here it is. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I did the wrong thing. No.
What'd you do?
I was supposed to do the needle in. There we go.
You didn't
Okay.
trap her?
All right, gave me another choice. Okay, good. I'm assuming that this starts up another boss fight. This is what I'm assuming. Yep, she's gonna pull me down and I'm gonna have to fight her again. Watch. Oh no! She actually came to help me. What do you know, Lace? Way to go!
Oh, the person who is in disguise.
She's the child. She was a creation of the mother, apparently. Apparently she rebelled against her mother. This is supposed to be the true ending, so I guess we're gonna find out. Uh-oh. Black? Why is there black thread coming out of the ground? Oh no. Snared silk. What is the snared silk ending? Is that not the good ending?
What did you do? Mess it up because you didn't play the mandolin?
Don't know. I'm looking. Hold on. Okay, so ending number 1 is the Weaver Queen, which we already got. That was the first one. That was where you defeat the Grandmother Silk in Act 2 and bind her silk. Ending number 2 is Snared Silk. This ending renders the other Act 2 endings inaccessible as the game has progressed to Act 3. Hornet must complete the task Silken Soul in Act 2 and then defeat the Grandmother Silk and use the Needle in.
Oh, so you only unlocked Act 3. That's why it shows a picture of a sideways arrow, because now you're going to the Act 3. Snared Silk. What was the alternate Act 2 ending that you blocked out?
There is no alternate Act 2 ending. The Act
thought
2
that's
ending
what
is the
you just
bad
read.
ending, basically. Game completion. Time 93 hours and 9 minutes. Hey, I did it just under 100 hours. Look at that.
100 hours. It said 23 is what the game completion time was. 23
Oh,
hours.
If you just want to do like the basic ending, I'm sure. Like, and have none of the upgrades and do none of the optional bosses, yeah, probably. I was reading that it was 50 hours at the very least for like speedrunners to do every single boss. And also get the good ending.
Alright, so now you should be able to go back in and you're in Act 3, right?
Well, no, that was Act... Oh, look at it. It's corrupted. Look at it. Oh, what's going on? Why is my save... Oh, corrupted.
Told
It
you
says question mark.
It's the
I got a
Act
corrupted
3.
save file. No, I was already in Act 3.
Oh.
Act 3 was when I completed Silken Song. That was the Abyss ending. Or the
Well, I didn't
Abyss.
see you play the mandolin. When did you play the mandolin?
I waited and then hit the button again.
Oh, okay. Now you're trapped forever.
I got a cutscene. What's a cutscene?
Oh, yeah.
Why am I at the bottom of a doujang? It just says Act 3 with a swirly. Oh, it says Abyss. Okay.
I thought you were already in Act 3.
I thought I was an Act 3. Maybe this was just to get to Act 3. That doesn't seem right.
What it said.
So ending 2 is Snared Silk. The ending requires the other Act 2 endings inaccessible as the game has progressed into Act 3. Hornet must complete the task Silken Soul in Act 2 and then defeat the Grandmother Silk and use the Needle in, which is what I just did. Apparently there's another ending for the Twisted Child, which is defeating the Grandmother with the Twisted Bud. But I don't want to do that. That sounds like an evil ending. And then there's one more called Sister of the Void. I mean, it seems like mostly I'm done.
Friend.
After the Fall. So yeah, this is like... I think what this is it's just giving you things to do after, like, you've finished the game, essentially. It's like Endgame. You know how most games have Endgame? I think it's just Endgame. That's what it sounds like to me.
What does it say? It says after the fall, it's just, what is it, quest?
It's probably fighting other bosses at harder difficulties and stuff like that. That would be my guess. Seems to be pretty similar. Oh look, I'm all weak again. After fighting
Maybe
the
something's
boss,
sucking you.
I got all beat up. Oh, I fell. Broke my neck.
That's what happened in the beginning of the game.
Hornets. Yeah, this is literally, yeah, you're right. This is literally what happened in the beginning of the game. Oh, I'm in the cathedral. I seem to be mildly okay at the moment. I don't have
You're
the
not
right
constipated?
crest on. I seem to have like... Everything seems broken.
What about Loam? What free Loam?
I know we should check on him. I gotta check on Lowell, see if he's alright.
The game, I mean, maybe he finally gets freed.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
Oh, you got burned to death. Oh, you got burned to death again. Stop getting burned to death.
Looks like I respawn up here.
Remember where he is?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know what's going on right now though. This seems to be new.
Oh, and I thought the game was over.
I don't know. I mean, this is probably just setting up the end game. That would be my assumption, but we can at least take a look at it and see what's going on.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, can I not fall down a hole correctly? Like, I just defeated the end boss of the game and I can't fall down a hole correctly.
There's burning gas falling down.
Yeah, but I'm just like
You
trying
jumped
to, I'm
into it
trying to
like
like
twice.
skillfully fall down, like in a, in a manner which allows me to avoid it. I can't even skillfully fall down.
Uh-oh, I see black ropes everywhere. Well, that could be part of it because there's dead people all over the map. Dead people are not dead anymore.
Okay.
Everything's
These are
black.
definitely new peoples.
They were here. They just didn't exist before because they were all dead.
No, they're like, they got like some sort of abyss thing going on now.
They were deadites.
And he's got me. It doesn't help that I don't have access to any of my relics. It seems like all my relics are de-equipped. Checking? Yeah, every single relic is de-equipped. So I'm using... Not only am I not using any of my relics, but I'm also using the wrong crest. It just reset my crest as well. So I'm just using like whatever crest it felt like giving me and no relics. So I'm basically just in like base form Hornet with like a good needle probably. I probably still have my needle upgrade and my life upgrades and that's about it. I'm guessing we gotta do that again.
14 times.
So, whatever the abyss is, it's taking away, like, my silk when I get hit. And a bit. Ow, this freaking hurts. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever getting out of here, guys. I got none of my powers, and these monsters suck. I gotta get good. That's what I gotta do. They're like, man, he just defeated like the endgame boss. We didn't expect him to suck so badly.
Stop sucking so much.
Heck, you can tell a man not to drink beer, and you can tell a man not to smoke cigarettes, and you can tell a man to like to do his hair up nice, but you can't tell a man not to suck, okay?
Friend.
Sure. Go make my ice cream and brownie while you're dying to the plebes.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, what the hell was that?
Got dark butthole powers.
He threw out like a globule, and I was like, oh, okay, looks like an evil globule. But then it hit the ground, and it turned into like a saw blade, and then started like running across the floor. Dude, they put that freaking gear there on purpose, because they knew deep down in their soul that people were going to try and like hit the dash button when they hit the ground, because that just makes sense and it feels good. So they're like, let's put a freaking gear right in the way, so that when they hit the dash button, they smack right into the gear. That's exactly what we should do.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
And they did it, and it hurts. Okay, giant saw blade monster. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I can't win for trying. Every single one of these monsters does 2 damage. They all do 2 damage. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 life. So that means I can take 4 hits. I got no good heals. I got no damage and decreases, and they just I am gonna like be here forever. Oh, dang it. Hit the friggin' spikes. Good job.
Yeah, stop doing that. I have no ice cream. Very upset.
Yeah, I got no ice cream either.
Friend.
You have to eat the 7-Eleven brownie all by itself.
No. I just don't know what to do with these guys. I can't. I just can't. I can't. I just don't. They took away all my powers, and this is rude. I can't remember what other. I can't remember what other game I was playing that did the same thing. It was like every single time you got a power or something or did something, like it took away all of your abilities, and you had to go like reset everything and like fix all the stuff that they like screwed up.
It's not supposed to be doing.
Well, it's especially nasty because, like, in some games, like, you know, you have your character set up a specific way that you like to play your character. And, like, they're just like, oh, yep, undo everything that you just did. Like, wait a minute, so I can't, like, why can't I just have what I just did? Like, why do I gotta undo everything I did? This is poopy.
Yeah, that seems kind of silly.
Oh my god. It's like every time they touch me, not only are they dishing out damage, but they're also stealing my silk. So, like, I can't even heal half the time because the void powers are taking the silk away, preventing me from being able to do a heal. I literally jumped up in the air. I was trying to do a heal, and I couldn't do the heal because the void power stole the silk. So even if they hit me, they're immediately taking the silk away.
That's crazy.
Which makes it very difficult to heal because you store up silk specifically, you know, to heal yourself when you get hit, and then they hit you and then take the silk away.
Is that the only way to go?
Seems to me.
You have no powers.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. That one guy is, I don't know what the hell's up with that one guy, but he's got way more HP.
PB touch power.
He's got way more HP than like the other one. Like that first guy, I killed him in like 3 hits or 4 hits or something. Didn't even take me that many hits. And then the second guy shows up and I hit him like 4, 5, 6 times and he's just like, he's just tanking it.
What did they call this thing? The something thread, dark thread.
Sinister thread or something. Okay. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alright, he's done. Silver power and kill him from a distance.
It's called the snared. Snared silk. Yeah, it says it unlocks Act 3.
Yeah, I mean, it said it on the screen when we went here.
Yeah. But you did, so like now it's like beat the game, so now there's a new game.
I mean, I don't know what this is. We're gonna find out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put another like 20 hours in the game though. Those runbacks were killing me.
After watching the snared silk ending, your save file will be covered in black vines. Resume playing, break the vines, load into third act of the game.
Oh, my gotchas. Wow, the bell is
This
destroyed.
guy finished the game without double jump. How is that even possible?
I don't think you can. That doesn't sound like possible. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. And the
He
double
said, so
jump.
I just finished the game and looking at what I've been missing, and I thought double jump and some locations, and that's it. And here I am looking at Act 3.
Holy Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake. Little Sharma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was the terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread spun up from beneath. Many poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he has charged me with looking after those remaining here. He said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Okay, we have access to a bench. Good. Let's change the damn crests. Ugh.
Let's fix the broken game.
I mean, I don't know why they gave me, like, all the garbage. They're like, here, have, like, the garbage crest with nothing on it. I mean, granted, I didn't have anything on it, so maybe if I did have something on that crest, maybe it would have been okay. I don't know.
So is that the problem? Is you keep stripping the main quest, and every time they reset it, they put you back on the main crest, which is what you're not using.
Well, sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes they put me on, like, a complete... Like, if you find a crest, they put you on the new crest, and then they don't put anything on that crest either.
Well, what would they put on it? I mean...
Oh, the terminus is locked. Oh, that's interesting. Is there somebody down in the chapel again?
Going to the chapel. Gonna burn a face off.
So everything is just infected at this point with the evil Doojanks.
Abyss. It's all the Abyss powers, right? What was that? That was like your frozen body?
Can I call on my dude? Or is he infected too? He's infected too. Right. Well, let's go down after him and let's find out what's going on.
Yeah, walk your happy butt.
Actually had to fight him the first time. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. The Bell Eater.
Why is he so big?
I don't know. Is that his butthole? His butthole just came out.
He got bloody turds, man. He been eating some Taco Bell.
Taco Hell is more like it.
He needs some Chipotle for the blood stains in his underwear. Oh, you got doojanked in the face.
It certainly is not the happy ending I was hoping for, that's for sure. Oh.
It's the continuation of you have to play more of the game and it's not over yet.
I want a happy ending.
You already had the happy ending. You won.
No, that wasn't a happy ending. That was like, I became the queen of everything and like took over the world, and then I became the evil monster that was controlling everybody from the the roof.
Oh, that was alternate, so you didn't do that one.
I did that one. That was the first time I beat the game.
Yeah, but you were still running around. You were able to get that last thing.
No, I
Go
had to
back and
reload.
challenge him.
I had to reload.
Oh. You had to go back and do it a different way.
Basically, yeah. I had to get the trap. I don't think you could have actually done that ending first. I think you had to do the bad ending first and then find out that the good ending was even a thing. Pretty sure.
Yanara.
Gilded one, what remained of the Citadel has been torn apart by black threads. Still you keep your duty. While voices fill the great chambers, the sacred task of the sentinels continues to defend and to protect. And I'm dead again.
I'm gonna go eat some nachos before I go to bed.
Alright.
The brownie doesn't seem to be enticing me. I guess I'll see you on tomorrow to play the Abyss. You
I
never
don't
get to
know.
play it.
My goal right now is just to get to them and see what they say. They might just say like, oh, that's it, it's over. Like, good job. You broke the game.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Act 3. Who are you trying to get to?
The temple, the priest temple.
Oh, that black thing on the map? What's that? Where you're going, right? To that evil face thing?
I mean, if I want to fight that thing, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. So. It's a whole new world.
Well, the elevator was broken. The worm was,
I mean, if I
Dead-eye.
defeat the worm, does that bring me back the elevator? Because I don't think I can do this entire world if I gotta run around and like,
everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere and do everything like by myself.
So that's the black thing. The black thing is the worm.
It seems to be something that's like chased away my boy, the one that like makes the.
Oh, the bell eater is now there instead of the other guy?
Yeah. He chased away my friend.
Why don't you kill the poo virus monster?
Oh, he dropped bells on my head. Rude individual. Oh, his butt and his head are sticking out at the same time. That's ridiculous. Nice. My buddy's here. Yeah, get him. Get him. Beat him up. Punch him in the throat. Hey, what's up, buddy? That's my buddy. That's my buddy.
Ada.
Oh, he's got babies. He got little babies. She got little babies, I think. Maybe she got little babies. That's she, little baby Sheila. Oh yeah, got little babies. Beastling Call learned. Hold up plus X to mimic the song Call of the Beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Bonded. Okay, so now I can go down to Bone Bottom, or like, what's going on? Do I gotta find a bell eater every single time I go to a new location? Or... Wow, this camp looks freaking devastated. It's a good thing I did all this work to, like, you know, rebuild civilization and all that so that it could get completely destroyed. Second one of those I found.
hell am I? Maybe I got down.
Hironare.
Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. I did kick his butt. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung and the creature consumed. You bound it to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes, we have felt her force. Even here, so the mother resists the dark to save the child. That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Okay, so I need to go to that place. 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powdered coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. So we descend to the depths to destroy the mother, basically. That's the goal. I know exactly where to go, I just don't know about the bell. So I guess we have some work to do to repair the bell. That's probably what it is. We should be able to go down to the deep area. We need to go to deep docks. The babies come along with us. Look at them running. They gotta keep up with mama. I found this bell earlier. The diving bell. I knew the diving bell was for something. Apparently it's to go down and confront the mother in the abyss. Oh, right into the flames. Beautiful flames. My favorite flames. I went the wrong way. Daughter, these black quakes now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug. It is true, these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge, always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing some quick convincing. Sir, I have need to head below to the Lake of Flames. There is a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and the operator to send it deep. As one of the few of these docks with a mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while shoveling needs doing. choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. The kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Grf. So it's gotten that bad, I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell, and we'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. I don't think the diving bell is going to be complete. It probably needs parts, as always. They'll send me on a menial task to go retrieve some parts or something. Can almost guarantee it. This way. Oh yeah, the game is probably going to receive DLCs and other things, I would assume. So, but you know, playing it brand new from the start, I guess I didn't expect so much. It seems like there's a lot in this game from the get-go, unlike Hollow Knight, which I feel like Hollow Knight had a lot less when it first released, and then they did, through expansions and other things, they did eventually add quite a bit to the game, but like massive amounts to the game. But you know, like this game is like ridiculously massive. It makes me laugh when people say that they've beaten the game in like 25 hours, and like, yeah, okay, you did the bare minimum, okay. An old diving bell, its door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Okay, so where's my boy at? Where's he hiding now? Right here? I think this is it. He's like up here. Oh, miss. How was all this then? Lots of dials to be cracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you have no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Them who use the diver bell are long dead or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive, been brave or stupid enough to try, until now at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we've only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're free and feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Into the lava I go. So what's on the other side of the lava? Like, what do I do? Just travel down through the lava as far as I can possibly go? The bell is cracking. Great. Doesn't sound like I'll be coming back. If I make it at all. Oh, you died. Missing necessary upgrade. Is stake over one retrieve and impossible. Okay. I believe we made it. Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return with it. Mistake, overwhelm, unaccessible. Oh yeah, let me rest at the location here. Well, this looks familiar. This is very familiar. Oh, this is Hollow Knight familiar. That's what this is. At the bottom of Hollow Knight, there was an abyss. And that was where you came from. That was where you spawned from. She spawned from the abyss, according to what she said. Apparently, the Hollow Knight and her were brother and sister. So, she knows this place. She's been here before. like a half a monster? Like, what the hell even is that? What the hell was the point of that? Is there something up here? Like... I don't know what the point of coming up here was. Ugh. Oh, I tapped the spikes. Good job. What the hell is that? That is a Gargant Gloom, enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Apparently there's only 4 of them. It says I need to defeat 3 more to get access to their record. I got 1 whole hit point left, so good luck with me. Oh look, there's another one. That's disgusting. 1 was already too many. Did I complete the other Hunter's Journal stuff for all the monsters? I don't know. I don't think I completed all of them though. I mean, I didn't go out of my way to deliberately complete any of them, so I'm assuming that I probably don't have them all completed. Okay, well, that was an interesting experience, to say the least. I can see this is going to be a lesson in futility. I might as well build up as much do-jank as I can. I don't have any silk eaters left, so it doesn't really matter. Like, we don't need to fight those guys. I don't think I really need to fight him either. Not unless I want to do the Hunter's Journal part. Okay, I would like to try and get whatever the hell is in there, but I don't even know if I can. Like, what the hell even is that? Oh, this is just an alternative way that you could have gone. That's not it. There's nothing even special about it. There's like the whole way I've been coming down here, there's like alternate pathways that you could potentially take going like in multiple directions, and I don't think any of them are even important. Usually if you have multiple pathways, it means that like okay. Oh, a bench. Nice. I have no map of this area. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map. Yes, please. Doesn't seem overly large. Looks like there's something special that way, and it looks like we missed a side path going in the other direction. Let's go take a look at it, shall we? So first off, this way. There's a bug I've never killed. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no void, more. Void cleanse us. Interesting. I heard something similar in Hollow Knight. Shadow Charger. Bulky worm of the deepest depths, lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. Okay. There's at least one more area we don't have properly. Oh, I guess we can't go back. I don't know if there's any way to go back. Well, that sucks. So I just don't get to see what's up there? Or maybe that's just a way out. Maybe that's what that is. It could just be a way out. I don't know. I'm trying to talk myself into not being upset that I missed something. Eli, Monarch, sunk so deep, yet you still cling to life. Would you let your hands be choked black just to protect her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
That's fine.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live, and possess the strength to resist this kingdom, and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ha ha ha, Spider. Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farlumin or bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you fight. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Oops. Jumped in and died. do. At least I have some of the map explored. Okay. Let's try that again. With less dying action. Okay. Weird little secret. Oh. A weaver door. Did not expect to find a weave nest absolum. Like barely even graze the spikes and immediately fall down. A rune scroll depicting the void given form. Oh, straight down into death. There's really nothing down there. Just death. That's it. That's such a troll. There's just nothing down there. They're like, eh, yeah, die. Wait a minute, this guy. I've seen him before. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours and reclaim a future haunted kingdom. Yeah, I already did this guy before. Last time I tried to bind him and he came and tried to kill me. I remember that guy. I got one of my powers from him. Silk Soar. Bound the ancestral art. Hold down plus ZL. Fling the needle upward and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. So a new power is gained. Huh. I keep hitting the wrong button. far sight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observations over vast distances. The far sight can be assembled in a home. Observation. Okay, so now that I have this power, I can get my way back. That's basically what this means. So I can find my way back now that I have this power. Jump up the hole. Okay, let's put everything back on the map. What did I get? Alright. Put it together and what do you get? A bippity boppity boo. The dark fingers did almost get me. It's not very polite. Okay, well now I can look for that thing that I missed. There's apparently something up top. I see it now. Oh, okay. This looks nasty. Let's just gently float down, shall we? Oh, okay. It's even worse than a gentle float down. An arcane egg. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloon, a relic that from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Oh, okay. Mr. Historical Items gonna love it. I made that look way easy. I mean, I'm just good like that. Cody said he's gotta go Peppa-Doo. That's what he said. He said Peppa-Doo, Peppa-Doo. I gotta go freaking Peppa-Doo. Don't tell me Peppa-Doo. Gotta do a number 1 and number 2. Gotta Peppa-Doo, Peppa-Doo. Gotta do a little bit of Peppa-Doo. Don't tell me Peppa-Doo. Gotta do some doobie-doos. Wait a minute. Oh, I did not expect that. You can simply hit the spikes without the needle without me popping. Yeah, I saw some stuff like that. Okay, so can I just like jump up through the lava now? Is that what I can do? I can just do like a lava jump? Oops, I hit the button too late. I'm gonna die from spikes or something, you watch. Oh god. Save me. Bench. Oh my goodness, a bench. Oh, it's so nice. It feels good on my butt cheeks. Oh, beautiful benches. Oh, they feel so nice on my booty boot cheeks. Oh, I love my butt cheek bench. Butt cheek is on the bench. And Cody said I don't care. And if you don't let me out to go pee, I'm gonna pull your hair. 'Cause I gotta go pepper through the and you don't listen to me. And if you don't listen to me, then I'm gonna punch you in your wee wee. That's right, I'll punch you right in your wee wee. Don't think I won't do it. Don't think that I don't care. Don't think I won't punch you right in your underwear. He said, and if you don't give me snackums, I'm gonna be real mad. 'Cause you don't give me snackums no more and I'm getting sad. And I just want some snackums. I don't care what she's got. Give me some snackums before I spank you, bud. Is that what you're thinking in your head right now? That's what you're thinking? That was it? I mean, I turned it into song for you? He said, yeah. Does Cody want some chipums? Huh? Would you like some chipums? I give you some chipums. Alright, here you go. There you got some chipums. Take them and go eat them. I'll leave them alone. Big ass fat dog. A silent voice. Oh, I missed it. Oh. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. I'm assuming that just goes down to where I was, right? Like, I don't know if there's any reason to actually go down there. That seems like the nasty place I don't want to be. With the big monster at the bottom. I'm pretty sure that's the one with the big monster at the bottom too. Yeah, I've played about 100 hours so far, so like I would hope I'm good at the game by now. Otherwise, I mean, what am I doing with my life? Updraft him. Oh, is that not, that's not a wall jumpable wall? Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Oh, come on, I had that. No. Actually, you know what? I should probably grab the magma bell. Yeah, I should probably grab the magma bell. Let's do it. I didn't realize I was going to be dealing with fire. Now that I know that I'm dealing with fire, like, let's get the magma bell, which helps out a ton for fire-related damage. Makes it only take 1 damage instead of 2. Makes a huge difference when you're trying to do like jumps or like whatever. Like it just helps a ton in the fire. I didn't realize I wasn't going to be doing any fire down here, but now that I know. Aw, I hit a spiky up there. What? What is that bullcrap? Oh, another one. Okay, so I'm opening up the pathways at the least, which is good. I mean, unfortunately, if the pathways aren't there, I can't take it. That's what I was running into earlier, so I tried to take the pathway and nothing happened. Because there was no pathway to take. Ah, okay, I think I need to, like, do a needle into that zone and then... Okay, I think I know what to do. Oh, no way. All the way back to the beginning? What the ham biscuit? That's some BS right there. Like, oh my god. They're making me, like, forge a pathway through this place, and I get no resting spots whatsoever on the journey? Not a single resting spot, so I don't get to do nothing. I just get to be a jerk face. Oh man, I freaking my nose itched. I just can't even itch my nose. Might as well just restart. I had like 1 HP left. God dang, not even allowed to itch nosems. You hear this, Cody? I can't even itch my nosems. I'm not even allowed to do a nosem itch. Not even a nosem itch. Restricted. They said, nope, not allowed to itch your nose. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare not itch your nose. I didn't touch that platform, and there's every possibility that because I didn't touch that platform, it would literally put me all the way back down at the beginning. I am like confident that that's exactly what would have happened. It would have just thrown me back at the beginning of the game. Oh, come on. I timed that right, too, and everything. I touched the spikes. Congratulations. You touched the dang spikes. You got the congratulations. Oh, crutch on the spikes. I can't believe you touched the spikes. You're such a dummy. Yes, you are. And you touch the spikes, and that's just the wrong way. Yes, it is. Because if you touch them, then you's gonna die. Because these spikes is really hot, and they gonna burn your face off. Yes, they will. Oh, don't you worry about nothing. Because these spikes has got the muffins, and they're gonna let you know about the kill. Oh my god, flat ground? Are you kidding me? I finally got some flat ground? They're so kind. They're so generous. Oh. So kind and generous. I cannot believe how kind and generous they really are. This is amazing. This is like the most... I'm right in the middle of a volcano and they finally gave me a place to rest. Yes, I love them. They are my friends. Do not speak ill of my friends or I shall murder thee. that doesn't look good. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there we go. Ha ha. I did it, I did it, I did it. Ha ha. Run away, run away. It's probably blowing up. The volcano's probably blowing up. Nah, the volcano was blowing up. It was. I was right. It is blowing up. No. No. This is hard to outrun a volcano. You know, realistically, like, lava is really slow. I don't think anybody would have any trouble outrunning actual real lava. Be like, oh no, the lava's coming. Oh, it's so hard to outrun this lava. I can't believe it. Oh my god, it put me all the way back here, all the way down at the bottom. That is so rude. They just like making you redo this stuff. They're like, yep, nope, you messed up, redo it. They're like, oh no, that's good for like a 5-year-old, but you're like, you're an adult, let's redo it again. Yeah, redo it, come on. What's wrong with you? No, you didn't quite get the eyebrows correct here. Superman has thicker eyebrows than that, redo it. Redo the eyebrows. No, his arms are too skinny. Superman has much thicker arms than that. Redo it. Oh man, like how am I feel like I'm doing pretty dang good and this lava is pretty dang fast. That's what I feel like. I feel like this lava is coming for my soul and I don't really know exactly what else to do about this. This is aggressive lava from an aggressive zone of the world, and I'm now dead. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not talk to your mom. Go directly to jail. Do not make babies. Do not drink a soda. Alright, I must say that was absolutely ridiculous. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, that was one of the most ridiculous little gauntlets I think I've ever been subject to. Like, they did that deliberately, and they're very rude, and I don't like them for it. I feel like everything from this part of the game has just been exceedingly difficult, and they are very well aware that they are doing this to us. They're like, yeah, we know it's gonna be really hard. They're like, go suck a lemon. Go suck a lemon. Go suck a turd. Go suck a lemon. You beat our game, but we're still upset with you. Go suck a lemon. Go suck a turd. Go suck a big old fat, nasty, ugly I can't believe I hit the tail end of that. That is so freaking bullcrap. Oh my god, I hit the spikes. Dude, everything is deadly in here. Like, everything. Like, the walls are deadly. The fire is deadly. The spikes are deadly. The wind is deadly because the wind will push you into the spikes rather deliberately. Like, the floor is deadly. There is lava. The floor is literally lava. Like, there's a volcano coming out of somebody's anus. The whole place is just death. It's just everything about this place is evil and not good. And also, they want my butt cheeks. I'm tired of, like, hitting the tail end of the lava and it somehow counts. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Right into the spikes. Okay, we gotta start the volcano again. I keep messing up that one part right there, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't have enough silk to make that. There's no way. God, did I make it out? No. No, I did not make it out. Okay. At least it starts you back up there, even though I'm dead and I now have to redo everything. Yay! Let's go back down to the lava. I don't want to do it. Don't make me. I don't wanna. Oh, yep-a-dee-da-dee-doo, yep-a-dee-da-lee-da-lip-a-dee-da-lee-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Come on, baby, let's go. I hit you in your butt cheek. Don't tell me what to do. Your butt cheek is so ugly. Why it got wrinkles in your butt cheek? It's so fugly. Come on down and we can see the butt cheek is so ugly. Oh, baby, let's go. Come on, baby, let's go. We can do this butt cheek all day long in the ring zone. Oh, butt cheeks gonna sing the song. Give me all them butt cheeks. Butt cheeks coming down with on them. Butt cheeks in the thong thong. Butt cheeks gonna hit them down. Butt cheeks gonna hit them. Butt cheeks gonna get them down. Butt cheeks gonna quit them. But she's gonna get them down, kill them in the head. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 1, 2, gonna go down. 3, 4, in the crown. Keep on going, don't look down. Oh no, I was so close. Right into the spikes. Oh no. Can't get the heal off. That's unfortunate. I actually had a heal to use. Oh, I didn't have the silk. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I don't know what's coming, and I don't know exactly what it is that I need to do up there, so... I need something that's going to help me with this silk problem. We need to take off the multi-binder, and I need to use this, the weave light. The Weave Light gives me the ability to regenerate silk faster, which will allow me to use the needle more often when I'm in air if I run out of silk. It doesn't really give me the ability to regenerate large amounts of silk, but what it does do is it regenerates at least like 1 pip of silk relatively quickly, which can help tremendously for trying to, you know, like fire off multiple needles in quick succession while you're in midair. That fraction of a second can help out tremendously to, you know, get you the extra air time that you need to be able to make it up the platform. Oh my god. It's already just failing miserably. Come on, we can do this. I really need my Pro Controller. It's probably charged by now. You know what? Let's switch to the Pro Controller. It should have enough juice to pull this off. Yes, Codiferous, did you enjoy your Jujanks? Was they good? Did you like the Jujanks that you got? Was they delicious? Does they make his tummy feel nice and yummy, yummy, blummy, blummies? He said, tummy, yummy, blummy, bummies. He said, I don't know about that. He said, that seems a little excessive there, but maybe a little bit. I don't know. I guess I had some tummy tums. And they definitely did make my tummy tums feel nice and good, I guess, a little bit. Even though they also kind of made them upset. Now I got butthole-itis, but... I think we can actually heal if we do this properly, but I think the problem was I was just standing on the ground trying to heal. I think I have to jump in the air and heal is how it would work. I don't think that I'd be able to survive that particular like rotation or anything, but oops, messed that up. Oh, I hit the spikes. Oops. Oh, that was so close. Come on. Alrighty then. Whew. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I'm here. Dude, he's like invincible. What the hell? Dude had more health than God. I'm guessing they all got HP buffs when this occurred, because that's what it looks like. What the hell is this? I already did this, right? Yeah, I had to have already done this. I'm pretty sure I did this anyway. Yeah, I already did this. I don't even know what this was. Where am I going now? I gotta go talk to the monk, the snails, right? I gotta go talk to the snails. The snails that started all this crap, I gotta go talk to them. I hear you, buddy. You gotta go pep 'em doos. You gotta go do them pep-ums. You gotta go do them pep-em doos. Yeah, you gotta go pep 'em doodums. Is your butthole itchy? You got itchy butthole. He said, no, don't tell them about my itching butthole. He said, that's not polite to tell people that. So this guy, sometimes it's itchy. That's just how it works. I'll take a big doo-doo and then a doo-doo. Alright, little babies. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. We gotta go talk to the snails. Tell them about our adventures down in the abyss. We managed to get out. I mean, there's that. Looters. They came to loot the town after the town got destroyed. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to the snails. See what they have to say. Oh ho, back from the depths with nary a scratch. It is as you fear. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion into that void. Old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its full powerful, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, you'd have us retch open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am a weaver, enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. So you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. You must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe that to the monarch. I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, and in the way befitting of a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Elegy of the Deep. To draw out the memories of Farloom's long-forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. The three will be needed to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. The Coral Tower? Oh, I know that one. I don't even know where that one is. And I don't even know where that one is. They're off the map. The Coral Tower is the only one that I currently know of the location. I guess we can start with that one. I'm assuming these are boss fights. Probably 3 boss fights for 3 hearts. Although I could be wrong. Maybe one of them just gives me the heart. I don't know. But I really doubt it. So probably 3 boss fights, including the boss fight for the actual queen, which means 4 total boss fights left, is what I would guess. 4 boss fights total. Right, we need to go to the blasted steps. We need to reconfigure for a boss fight. I saw that guy up there. I already know what he looks like. I can assume what kind of a fighter he is. Let's rig up for what we normally would rig up for. I don't think he's a fire character. Let's go memory crystal. Let's take out the weaver, put in the multi-binder. Let's take out the brace and put in the weighted belts. Let's take you out and put in the spikes. Actually, he looks like a ground-based fighter. Let's use the attacks. And if I'm wrong, well, oh well. Apparently, I don't have enough. Okay, I have 13 of those. Alright. Oh, straight down into the pit. Alright, we need to go to Sands of Karak, which is this way. Yes, we're going the right way.
Dang it. Alright. Sands of Karak are up here. We already did this zone. And it's probably a good thing that we did, since we now have to come back through here. There was a prince up here. It had some sort of message that said he was like long dead or something. It was like the last prince of something or other. And, you know. And when I went into the main throne room, there he was. He was just sitting there. Dead. With all of his entourage. Not quite what I planned in there. But, you know, whatever. Why does it do that? This climb is ridiculous. And I'm all the way back here, aren't I? I didn't even hit the... Oh, I'm smart. I didn't even hit the bench in the right place so that I wouldn't have to go back and do the climb over and over again. I freaking didn't even hit the right bench. Good job, Gingy! Good job, Ginjums. Man, the Abyss stuff is ridiculous. I don't even want to fight it. It's got like way more HP than everything else. I didn't sit on the bench again, did I? No, I didn't. God freaking bless it. Why did I not sit on the stupid bench? Whatever. Do it.
Okay. We need to get the, No, actually we don't need to get the bench because there's a bench up there. So we just need to make it up there alive. That's it. This accursed thing. Where I fought what's his face. So this is the first heart right here. It said, at water source at Coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Oh, wow, that hurt. Yep, there's a bench. Okay, so... time to fight. By going into his dreams. Oops. I left his dream. Popping in, popping out. Look, okay? Just popping in and popping out. Alright, it ain't no big deal. You gotta do the pop in. Alright. Everybody loves the pop in. Hey, how's it going? It's alright. The pop in. Everybody loves the pop in. Oh, come on. So it's not left or right, it's up. It's up. That's what it is. It's up. Okay. Alright. Alright. No, it's no big deal. No, I didn't know. But, you know, whatever. Just, you know, 7 more times. Thought it was left, thought it was right. It's not left, not right, so it must be up. It's the only place left. I tried to jump up, but I didn't try like flying upwards. I can do a fly up. Let's fly up. What is that, an aquarium? The Coral Tower. I just thought this was going to be a boss fight. Is this an actual, like, level? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a boss fight. Oh, he just like floated into me in the most nonchalant manner. That is so rude. The hell are those things? Fish? Okay. Alright. That's interesting. Bunch of random monsters that I've never fought before in my life. With mechanics that I've never done before. This is great. I like it. Let's do some more of it. That's my favorite thing in the whole world. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, it's one thing when they throw monsters at you that you've already fought, like in the open world, and you're like, oh yeah, that guy, yeah, that guy's, yeah, I know him, yeah, that guy, yeah. But no, like eventually in this particular case, they're throwing monsters at me that I've never fought. So I gotta learn the mechanics of all the monsters, and then I gotta learn the mechanics of the boss too, I'm assuming, which comes at the end. I would assume the boss comes at the end anyway. Okay, here comes the boss. Oh, no, never mind. So that was just an arena battle? I gotta work my way up to the boss? Oh, I messed up the heal. I messed up the heal. That was pretty good though. Let me guess. Do I have to restart from the beginning, or is this is it a never-ending gauntlet, or do I get to pick up where I left off?
Friend. Yeah. Friend. Yeah. Friend. 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 Friend.
Somehow I feel like it's going to be a never-ending gauntlet where you have to do every single one in succession until you get to the boss. And if it is, then I may not have enough time for it tonight. Let's kill the monsters that they allow us to kill. I mean, they give us some monsters to kill, right? Pick up a little bit of spirit on the way. Oh man. So it really is one after the other then. It's a gauntlet. Okay, I don't necessarily think that that is gonna be the most fun thing in the world, that's for sure. How many of those are there before the frickin' boss? Are they gonna give you a bench before the boss, or like? I don't know if this is something that I want to do. Like, if they're gonna make you do like a gauntlet before every single boss fight, and then none of the progress that you make in the gauntlet counts toward the total. Like, I don't know if I really want to like do all that. It's just not worth my time. I mean, can I do it? Yeah. Well, can I? Is it gonna take me some time? Yeah. But like, I don't know if I want to. It's just it's a gauntlet before a boss. I guess let's just see how far I can get without struggling overly much, and we'll see what happens from there. So we managed to defeat the first one. Now the second one. They make like stuff come up out of the ground, like coral come up out of the ground. Makes it like next to impossible to like attack them and like get out of the way at the same time, because as they charge through, the coral pops up. They're big and fat and they block like most of the freaking arena. And then on top of that, like there's two of them at that point, and so there's two like big giant ridiculous spikes popping up. And then those big giant spikes that are popping up are just ridiculous. So like there's barely anywhere left to stand. I don't even know what to do there. Pogo them maybe? Maybe pogoing them was the right idea. Oh my goodness. I messed that up horribly. Let's try one more time. I only got a couple more minutes before the stream has to end anyway, because I'm nearing 12-hour limit. I got 11:28, so I got about like 30 minutes. So we'll see how far I can get in 30 minutes. I guess we'll pick this up tomorrow and see if we can beat the game. Oops. Alright, starts off with 2 fighters. It's not even really that big of a deal. Second one. Pogo. Oh, are you effing kidding me? Right underneath of my feet, I pressed the wrong button. I did not mean to press that button. That was not the button that I wanted to press at all. I would not have used that attack. I would not have used that attack, Sam I am. I would not have used that attack, Sam I am. Even if it was a ham, I would not have used that attack. And I freaking used the stupid attack that holds you still and literally puts you in danger. No, I didn't mean to use that attack. It's so freaking stupid. I don't like how they have like 1,000 buttons tied to the same freaking buttons. Like when I'm trying to use the trap and I use like down arrow or up arrow to use the trap, and then it uses the power instead of the trap. Like it's... The power gets you into trouble. It really does. If you use it at the appropriate times, I mean, yeah, it can be powerful and it can help you out in like dangerous situations, but if you don't use it at the appropriate times, it's nothing more than a hindrance and gets you killed. Like, that was a good time to use it, right there. That was not a good time to use it, because I got killed. The first one's not so hard. I mean, I can get past the first one pretty easily. I really don't like the gauntlet, though. I'm really hoping, just to cross my fingers, you know, like, that when we get to the end of this gauntlet, there's a bench before I fight the boss, so that I'm not just sitting there, like, bashing my head against this gauntlet for the next, like, 73 hours. That was a good use. He touched the spikes. That's funny. I didn't know they could touch the spikes. Okay, we need to take it easy on him. He's not that difficult. I keep doing that. I got 1 HP, boys. Exactly what I always wanted in life. Oh my god, there's so many. Man, it's good. It's good. They're all here for me to regen off of. That's exactly what their purpose is, right? Would have been nice if I hadn't hit something on the way down. Dang it, I'm like one shy of a heal. Okay. First time getting to the 3rd floor. Well, what's on the 3rd floor? The boss. Yeah, I don't know about this. Like, Dude, this boss fight, assuming that you literally do everything correctly. So let's assume that you just don't make any mistakes and you kill everything in order. It takes you 20 minutes. 20 straight minutes to get to the boss and kill the boss, doing all of the areas, which there are, from what I'm seeing, there's 4 areas. So you have to complete 4 minion areas. Then you're presented with the boss at the end of those 4 minion areas, and if you die, you have to repeat all 4 minion areas to get back to the boss. So the entire thing is literally 20 minutes every single try, essentially, assuming that you get to the boss. So if you get to the boss, it's a 20-minute run, and then back to the beginning, and then a 20-minute run, and then back to the beginning, and then a 20-minute run, and then back to the beginning, until you defeat him. It's not that I can't do it, but like, it's a lot. That is a lot of time. You're talking about like 5 attempts is an hour. 10 attempts is 2 hours. Just for this one boss? Oh. I mean, I'm pretty much out of time. Like, I don't have enough time even for another run. Like, I'm currently at 11 hours and 45 minutes, so 20 minutes from now would be end, which is 11:55. So I literally just don't even have enough time. Do I even have time for another try? Cody, you just bonk your head, buddy. Let's try taking out the injector band. Yes, boogums. Yes, boogums. That's a boogum ready to go. Is that what Boogum said? He said, I'm ready to go. He said, now you don't know that I'm ready to go. He said, you don't know. Cody said, I'm gonna punch you in the eye. How about that? Alright, I want to give it one more try with the Wanderer. Faster strikes. There's so many enemies, I think maybe the faster strikes would be better. And I think this is the last attempt we've got. I don't have enough time to even do like a full run. But at least I can give it one more shot. We're almost ready, but got another 10-20 minutes, okay? Just lay down and we'll be ready to go, and then we can go downstairs and we can see his mom. And then she gonna be mad at us because we's home, we always be late. And then because we's late, then we's not gonna have no snacks because we's late. He said, well, that's not good. Don't want to be late-ums. Oh my goodness. the strike. Fall right into that. That was great. Oh, I didn't even know that one existed. Okay. Alright, well, that was my last attempt for the night. I don't have any more time. I don't know whether I'm gonna come back or not. I don't know. I feel like the boss runbacks and the other stuff is just getting to me, and like, maybe if I wasn't like 12 hours into a live stream, I would be less annoyed with the way that these boss fights are structured, but like as it is right now, I don't have a feeling of like, hey, I want to beat this boss. No, it's just like they've set the boss up in such a way that I really don't want to. Like, I don't even care. I'm about ready to just be like, I got 2 endings already. Why do I need a third? I mean, that's kind of what it feels like right now. Like, I got 2 endings, why do I need a third? Whether or not I do a stream tomorrow for the Hollow Knight, I guess we'll find out. If I'm streaming Path of Exile 2 tomorrow, well then I guess you'll